Good day, everybody here watching live on Twitch or later on YouTube. Welcome to the FamJam. My name is Graham, and we're in for a treat of a day. If you like magic, I guess. If you don't like magic, well, hi. Thanks for being here. Hooray! Hello. Yes. Hi, chat. Meech says, "I hope all is well for all you out there today." Yeah, I hope so too. And the same to you. Black Ice 779 says, "So what be the FamJam?" Well, I will tell you. It's this. This is the thing that's happening today. It's a friendly arena competition of Strixhaven Limited. We'll talk about any sort of specific rules in a moment once I get into a very crowded Discord call with everybody. But you see, there's 9 of us. We're in 3 teams. Team Wheelhammer is Wheeler, myself, Graham, and Cameron. The Baby Geniuses is Adam, James, and Ben. And Les Mulligànables is Nelson, Kathleen, and Serge. And you can see all of their channels there. And you should go follow them. If you're not, please note Kathleen's Twitch channel name has updated since last time we did this. And basically, we're going to play, we've got 4 hours to play a bunch of Magic, and then whichever team has the most wins at the end of the time of Magic wins. And what do they win, you might ask? They win winning. This is just for fun. This is just for fun. You can multi-Twitch if you so desire. You can watch the streams. If you're watching live, you can watch all 9 people. If you want some real cacophony, you can do it by teams. You can just watch 1 or 2 folks. You can just watch 1 folk. It's totally fine. You can do whatever you like in that realm. Also, this will be, if you may be watching this on our YouTube, and this time we've arranged it such that we'll be getting VODs from all participants to air on this channel, and then you can just open 9 browser windows and watch it that way. Have fun trying to sync it up. Before I jump into that voice call, just want to welcome some subs off the top of the show. Northos back for 72 months, The Woogly for 63, TXC2 for 75 months, Quella46021 for 10 months, says love the crew and hope to see y'all continue. Thank you so much. Train Diskenth for 7 months, Thandras for 50, 99 Problems, Twitch Ain't One for 33 months, That Guy 575 for 47, Pinball Witch for 42 months. Isn't that a special nerd number? Kinda. A little bit. Balthazan for 11 months. FamJam is a wonderful idea. Looking forward to a day of magic while I work. I think so too. And 100 bits from Pinball Witch saying good luck to me. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Are you ready for this? Let's hop in. Oh, and Barrington Stab with a 34-month resub. Let's try it.
Oh, because we found common ground?
Yeah, we found common ground.
Hey, everybody.
We are now both runners-up in Twitch Rivals events.
Oh, you're sick! Yeah, that's a good congratulations yesterday, by the way. That was,
Congrats!
You and the big streamers.
Damn right. Those damn kids. I learned that. Did you know that cracked is a popular term with the kids these days?
Boy, I sure did not.
Did you tell the rest of the kids that you were almost in your 40s?
No, I did not.
Did you make any new friends?
not. I don't think so. But that's.
For every Twitch Rivals event, James just uses like a VTuber thing and tries to speak like a teenager. Hey guys, how's it going? JT here.
I love the phrase from my Twitch chat, which is Kolar saying, "Whole boy did good."
Yeah, that was the very quick nickname that was given to me.
Whole boy nickname was amazing.
Whole boy.
Whole boy.
Man,
right. Whole boy. Sorry.
Whole boy did good.
I screenshotted a similar exchange from the Magic subreddit. They were talking about Grist after she was spoiled, the bug planeswalker, not like bug color identity, but like the insect, and
made of bug.
Yeah, and it was, is there any lore for Grist? Is bug. But okay, but what kind of deep personal tragedy did Grist suffer though for its spark to ignite? Big hungry.
I mean, the life of a bug is pretty messed up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's enough to spark anybody's spark.
Have you seen that documentary on it?
Is Graham a tad quiet to anyone else there? Because I have him at 170% on my Discord, and he's way quieter than everyone else.
I mean, I've got him
quiet,
like cranked up.
I've bumped
crank 'em
my slider slightly. How about
you
now,
sound good.
Serge?
I would just get you to 200%. And
Yeah,
not worry about it.
yeah.
200%,
You don't have to listen to him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually, that's kind of rude because I always think Graham gives more than 200%.
Thank you, Wheeler.
in
I
everything
appreciate
he does.
that.
No, it's okay. You know, teammates, we got to stick together. I understand slinging mud is something that other competitors like to do, but
I'm looking in the invoice request, and I see Wheeler's also put in a request for more money from streams. So very good lead up there, my friend.
Curious.
of course, capitalism kills us all, dude.
What's your question, Adam?
Adam, go ahead.
Isn't it mathematically impossible to give more than 100%?
No, it's not. Common misconception. You can actually give 183%.
Oh, I thought
you said Graham was giving
Fort Minor
200%.
like nailed down exactly how much percent you could give.
Yeah.
Well,
in like various capacities.
The funny thing is it's concentrated power of will, so if you dilute it, it'll last longer.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did because it's
that's
concentrated power of will is a
homeopathic.
solvent.
I used to have
that's homeopathic power of will.
my mom used to date a guy that would water down the ketchup to make it last longer. Is that the same?
Oh, yeah.
What a monster!
Your mom dated
Ooh.
Dude, your mom dated Fort Minor?
Yes.
Jan, if you're watching, that man had problems.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just sort of go over what we're doing. Everyone seems to be here and accounted for in the Discord. So we're FamJamming. We got 4 hours to do as many, well, not as many events. Let me bring up that graphic again. To do
Bring up that graph.
I guess just actually, to do as much as we can. James, were you thinking?
No, the idea is that we there was a cap. It's 3 events.
Okay.
4 hours.
I don't know if 3 events will take 4 hours. It depends on how it goes.
Well, the idea was, so we had 2 pretty big pieces of feedback from the last one. So this is the second time we've done this. The biggest piece of feedback by far was more interaction between your teammates.
I can't guarantee that's going to happen.
And the easiest solution was to not make it feel like we were so rushed, because the problem with last time is we said we could do 5 events in 5 hours, and it turns out that to do that you basically just had to be constantly playing games,
Constantly queuing,
and the idea with this is, and this is just a test, if it doesn't work then we can change it again for the next time, but the idea here is 4 hours, 3 events. Ideally, you don't feel quite as pressured to constantly be hitting play, and you can actually take, if you win a quick game or you go really long and you want to just take a bit of a breather, you have that opportunity to do so.
Nice.
And then maybe go and join your teammates and be like, hey, I'm going to actually hang out with Adam for like the first, for his draft or for one of his games, or I'm going to hang out with Ben for a little bit, or Ben can hang out with me. That's the idea. We'll see how it works in practice.
Cool.
It's always a changing thing, but the idea is, 3 events, 4 hours.
Nice.
Do you still get a 0-3 mulligan?
Yeah, I was going to say,
you
so if you get the way that the scoring works is you personally, every individual player gets 1 point per win, and a bonus point if they get 7 wins in a draft. If you draft a deck and you run the 0-3, then we're gonna not count that because that feels bad.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a 1-3 also feels bad, and that one still counts.
But tough.
Yeah, that's magic. And I think that's about it, really. Isn't
If
it?
you get 7 wins, do you get a bonus point?
Yes.
Yeah, I just said that.
You
Yeah.
just said that. Yeah.
How did I miss that? I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you 7x, you get 1 additional bonus point.
Yeah.
Are there any other questions?
Max contribution 75 points.
Oh,
Yeah, gotta be.
Is that right?
It's gotta be.
per team?
Per team?
No, per
20,
individual.
20,
per individual.
How?
Would it
No.
be 31?
It
no,
would be
7. Yeah,
7
yeah,
times
right.
3 plus 3 should be 24.
I'm so smart. 22. Yes.
Okay, I feel like a bumblebee now. I'm moving up that insect chain.
Yeah.
24. Yeah.
All right. So I guess the first thing we're going to do is break off into our own team-based channels just to reduce the general noise and get started. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Ladies
All
and
right.
Mulligànables, let's grab the bottom one.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
All right. All right. Which channel is my team going to?
I'm going to crew chat one.
Well, Serge just said Les Mulligànables in the bottom one and left. So I guess you're following him.
And I'll never leave.
Yeah, I guess we can just hang out on this channel.
Yeah, let's hang out here. We have Paul.
Sounds good. Kathleen, I can move you to the... Okay.
wait.
Nope, she's gone.
Are we doing traditional or?
Oh, right. Shoot. I forgot to mention. Hang on. 1 second.
With, I mean,
No,
7
not
wins
traditional.
kind of
It's
implies premier.
Premier or quick.
Premier,
1 second.
right.
I'm gonna jump to the other channels and just make sure that we're on the same page with that. Hey, it's me over here. I forgot one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
Strixhaven Quick Draft is up right now. I don't think it makes a difference, but Premier or Quick Draft are both 7-3 events, so I think you can do either. I don't really think it matters.
If people want to draft against bots, go for it. That's
Yeah.
fine.
All right. Zoop. Hey,
Multi-stream, think they can watch so they can hear our perspective. Oh, hi, Graham.
hey, what's up? I just wanted to check in and mention that Strixhaven just came back to Quick Draft, so you can do Premier Draft or Quick Draft. It doesn't matter.
What's the difference?
Well, one is drafting against humans with a timer, and one is drafting against bots.
Oh.
So humans could slow you down.
Well, they could, but I mean,
Let's play 3 drafts.
yeah, you got plenty of time. So,
Thank
Okay.
you for that information, G.
no problem. Okay, bye. All right, team, what are we thinking? Premier Draft or Quick Draft?
Well, I mean, Premier Draft is probably fine,
I
right? Because we want seven games, right?
Well, Premier Draft and Quick Draft are both 7-3 formats. Traditional Draft is the one that wouldn't work for this. The Quick Draft, you play against bots, and so the signaling can be odd.
Yeah,
But-
I hate that.
But Premier Draft, you play against humans, and the signaling can be odd.
I mean, yeah, humans are also just not good for signaling. But is it the same dollar amount?
No, Quick Draft is cheaper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, where is Quick Draft? I'm not even seeing it
In the
options.
hit the play button and scroll up, and it should say Premier Draft, Strixhaven, and Quick Draft, Strixhaven. I'm gonna do.
mean, there's
I'm gonna do
no
Premier
waiting.
Draft because I tend to find myself getting a little lost in what the bots pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Premier.
Yeah, I hate playing against bots.
All right.
Yeah, I'm here for PvP.
Yeah.
Sounds
I only
good.
play video games if I can beat other humans and then gain self-worth because of that.
Exactly. Also, you'll be pleased to know that I've started my recording.
Oh ho! Had you not done that at the beginning?
No, so we missed all our wonderful patter.
Ah. I guess I'll
But
check in to make
before
sure
I started
everyone's
playing. I remembered to start recording.
cool.
Remember to start recording. I made a conscious decision to not include all the crosstalk and banter.
Wow.
But I am indeed locally recording, and there's nothing.
I'm in
will be-
I'm in a pod with James.
Oh, we can start. Okay.
Yeah.
Get him, Graham.
Get in.
Great.
All right,
man.
I'll see you.
Hey, real quick. Witherbloom command is not like spectacular, right? As the commands go.
Let me ask.
How much
Yeah, it
experience
doesn't
do
look-
both of you
doesn't
have
look
drafting
very high.
Strixhaven?
0, but Deathsea has a pick order and a tier list, so I'm going to follow that.
Okay. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave comms open in case you want to talk to me, but I'm gonna mute for now.
Okay.
All right.
Are we in the same? Oh, I'm in the pod. I'm in a pod with Cameron and Ben. Okay.
Nice.
I am also muting. Good luck. Have fun, Cameron. I'm going to tell you everything I'm drafting. I'm
All
not
right.
doing.
All right.
I actually. She on the other side.
All right. I'm gonna take the Witherbloom command. Devouring Tendrils might actually be the better Witherbloom pick here. Actually, I'm snap last minute changing to Devouring Tendrils because it works better in Quandrix as well. Also, run that into a Kelpie Guide. I would take Master Symmetrist too, but Kelpie Guide is just bonkers. So, hey, Chris Von Klaus for 39 months, Noah Bartow for 19 months, and Kais58 for 88 months. Where we're going, we don't need popular culture references, says Kais58. Symmetrist better to stay mono green? Yes. But Kelpie Guide, I think, has a generally higher upside. Master Symmetrist is very strong. No Professor? Hey, Combat Professor's awesome, but it doesn't pair with Devouring Tendrils at all, and Tendrils is really good. So there's no reason to, like, dive into a Selesnya pick, because that's not a thing in this set. Kelpie Guide is wild. Weird Pack. This seems like a pretty easy field trip. I would also take Elemental Summoning here, but I'd rather have a learn before I snap off a lesson. Field trip is good stuff. I'll tell you right now, I tend to end up in two different... I'm not married to that first pick. It's just... Kelpie Guide is the strongest card in that pack, right? So... I tend to end up in one of two directions when drafting Strixhaven, and they're fairly delineated by color. I tend to end up either Silver Quill or Teamer. So it's black, white, or the other three. Abathis for 45 months. Very rarely do these happen during MTG streams. Well, hello. What else is good here? Mage Hunter's Onslaught. Campuses are always good. There's a Shock, which I guess is fun. A lot of good stuff for that Silver Quill deck, but happy to grab a summoning. Vine Glimmer Snarl. You know what's funny is like the Campus is probably the better pick, just because it scries. It's not like I'm getting gems for this account with it. I think I'm actually going to grab the Campus. Nearly every draft I've done has been Witherbloom. See, I quite like Witherbloom. I was talking to Marshall about it during his stream the other day, and Marshall's not had a lot of good experiences with Witherbloom. I quite like Witherbloom in draft. It just never seems to be, like, there when I'm doing it. So, yeah, turns out Quandrix Campus is just better than Vine Glimmer Snarl, because it scries. I like the new UI that the sideboard, like, slides up when you're dragging stuff to it. Double notifications. Oh, probably. I'll fix that in just a moment. Well, Silver Quill is definitely open. Probably just grab the area list. Now, why would you be getting doubled notifications? Oh, and there's also you're not getting any game audio. I don't know how to get doubled. Not Ardent Dusk Speaker, not with this deck. Not with the cards we picked so far. Ardent Dusk Speaker's great, but like, don't think we have double notifications? Well, I don't know. I'm just going with what I'm told. I'm only hearing it once. Grab Pillar Drop Warden. You don't really run Crozen Grip. So I'm just going to grab Pillar Drop Warden, and maybe we end up in across a couple colors there. A lot of Lorehold open here too. I feel like that's medium late for a Karok, but I'm just going to grab the Servant for now. I don't see any great reason to splash out. Heyo! Alright, so Opt is cool. I'm going to grab Scurrid Colony. Spectacle Mage is nice if we do end up, like, actually Teamer. But honestly, Scurrid Colony punches very high above its weight. Permagrin 206 for 5 months says, 5 months, wowzers, I give you the bees money. Thank you for your Bezos dollars. He doesn't need them. Remy Jet for 11 months, happy to be back for the FamJam. And Kair for a 10-month resub says, let's test those notifications. Thank you. Yeah, Pillar Drop puts in work, honestly. I don't know if I want a second one. To me, this is a very late hunt for specimens. I'm going to grab it. I don't think I'm ending up Witherbloom, considering, like, past the command and a Blood Researcher already went by. But, like, I guess I could just take Bog Dog. Bog Dog doesn't really have a home in the deck that's coming together at the moment, but we'll grab Bog Dog for now. And these are all mediocre. But that's fine. Hey, exactly as intended, gifted a sub to long name to get noticed. I guess it worked. Hope everyone's been having a good day so far. I mean, my day sort of kind of just, well, it didn't just start. Awaken, prepare for school, transport human to school, get to office, begin drafting. Not really, it was a random sub. Oh, well, hey, it worked. I don't want to be negative, but Quandrix seems pretty contested. I mean, the last couple packs have not been great. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. Like, the thing is, these are all fine cards. I just assumed that the packs were bad. Well, who knows what's going on. Yeah, Lorehold is open, but Lorehold is not spectacular. I would rather not be Lorehold if I can avoid it. Barefoot Baymax for 40 months. Welcome back. Like, what? I'll grab Make Your Mark in case we have to, like, dive into Silverquill or Lorehold or something. 50 bits from Xanto69. Thank you. If we pivot, we can do so early in Pack 2. Yeah, I mean, if we open... The thing is, we might get more of this stuff coming this way in Pack 2, and then maybe are able to cut it off a bit for Pack 3. So let's find out. Well, we don't want Harness Infinity. There's another Devouring Tendrils. Like, none of the rare here doesn't pull us towards Silverquill. There's a Introduction to Annihilation, Leyline Invocation. There's some reasonable Silverquill cards. No, I'm just gonna stick it. I'm gonna stay the course on this one. All right, Pop Quiz or one of the burn spells. Which we got a Quandrix Campus. I'm gonna grab Igneous Inspiration. And like it, and probably try to be like Quandrix splash red. I like Pop Quiz. There's a heated debate here too, which is funny. Yeah, Academic Dispute's good too, but I'd rather just kill something than force it to block. So, is Lorehold actually that bad? No, it's not bad. It's just not as good as some other stuff. Hey, actual factual counterspell. It's very tempting. Probably just want Quandrix Cultivator here. Is this not making noise? Oh, it's actually just muted, that's why. There we go, now there's sound. I was like, why is the game so quiet? I'm very tempted by Counterspell, to be honest. Fingers crossed that Heated Debate comes back. I've seen Heated Debate wheel, and I feel like it absolutely shouldn't. I don't think I've drafted a single pure Quandrix or Prismari deck. I always end up Teamer. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that is funnier. Let's do it. Wow, and Growth Spiral? Ooh, and Emergent Sequence. And Elemental Masterpiece, which is kind of like the big end of game play that we want to go for. I think I'll grab Growth Spiral. It's probably going to be better than Emergent Sequence, I think. Quandrix Apprentice would be... I just love Quandrix Apprentice. If you've seen me draft on the channel before, Quandrix Apprentice. Oh, I forgot to say, the other nice part of my morning so far is I stopped in at a coffee shop on the way here to get some coffee and a muffin, and the muffin was still warm, and it's just such a great start to the day. Okay, see, we're getting the Quandrix cards coming this direction. I want all of these. Which one do I want the most? I guess I'll take Cultivator. Like, Decisive Denial is close, but I already have 2 Devouring Tendrils and an Inspiration. What kind of muffin? It was a berry and cardamom. So there's another Scurrid Colony. I'm going to take the Elemental Masterpiece here, because I want something big to do at the end of the, like at the top end. And I would run 2 Scoured Colonies, but we already want to splash red, and I think what works really well is having a Quandrix deck with a Prismari payoff. If you like ramp your way up and then do like Elemental Masterpiece or what is it, Explosive Celebration, that one's fun. Desday for 41 months, and Ice Hamsteruk, or Ice Hamster UK, that makes more sense, for 5 months. Who says 5 months? That's nearly half a year. Hello, welcome. That's the latest I've ever seen Environmental Sciences. That's amazing. I was like, do I take Restorative Burst? No, Slam Sciences. That is late for that. Get in my deck. And now... Wow. This person's just holding on to all the packs. I guess I'll take this lesson. Cauldron is so cool. Yeah, but not in this deck. Oh. More counter spells. Why not? That land, like, we don't need a Witherbloom campus. Oh. Okay. I'm going to put this in the board for now because I don't want to run too much red. We still don't have the fixing for it, but... We have a Quandrix campus, so we already have like a campus that's on color and actually taps for 2 of our colors. I would love a Prismari campus as well. Feels like every time I draft an arena, there's that one guy with 7 packs. True, it might have been James. It might have all stacked up on James, and now Paka is trying to catch up. Most likely to run the Archivist. Oh, Curate. Grab a Curate. Definitely need some more creatures, and ideally some with Magecraft. That would be good. These... I know I said more creatures, but as cute as this guy is, I don't really want Burrog Befuddler. I'm gonna grab Tangle Trap and hope I don't have to main deck it. Well, we got the Witherbloom campus anyway. All right, here we go. Ooh, another Devouring Tendrils. Oh man, Ifrit Flame Painter? There's also a Creative Outburst, a Serpentine Curve, a Heated Debate. This is tough. Third Tendrils is still great. Well, we need some more creatures before Tendrils is really great, which is why I think I'm going to take the Curve. It feels weird, and maybe Flame Painter is the pick, but... And Heated Debate might be the pick, too. It's honestly, I'm having a tough time figuring that one out. Decisive Denial or Vortex Runner. I have been talking about how I need creatures, so I think I just have to grab Vortex Runner, even though it's not particularly exciting. How much Learn do I have? I've got the Igneous Inspiration and the Field Trip, and that's it. And I have a second... had something else? No, I'm making things up. Oh, Academic Dispute, if I need it. What if I just always take spells? What if I just always take spells? What if I take a creature this time? What if I... Oh, actually, Witherbloom Pledge Mage also gets in this deck. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah. Graham is your friend. Do I need to stage a teamer intervention? No, it's working out fine, frankly. Need the land more. I think you're probably right. Don't worry about creature count. This format's weird for creature count. take a second campus, actually, over a second aerialist. I have no magecraft. Well, actually, I've got one magecraft. I think it's got to be the Archway Commons. Actually, that's true. I do have sciences. And I have 3 learn cards in the main deck already. I got Divide by 0, Ignis Inspiration, and Field Trip. They're all on 3, but yeah, the mana's fine. So actually, I think, given that, second Scourge Colony it is. Squeaky, squeaky, chitter, squeak. Access Tunnel? No, my mana's not that good. Thrill Possibility? No. These campuses are irrelevant. Guess I'll take this Reject. Alright, let's get something playable in the last couple picks. Yeah, I saw 3 I saw 3 campuses in a pack the other day, which I didn't think was possible. Woof. I mean, I hope I don't have to run Spined Karok, but currently there's 23. Lucian 0451 for 34 months. Welcome back. Kathleen's the first one that actually threw her draft and into a game? Must be nice. Well, she wasn't in a pod with James holding up the wheels turner over here. Come on, let's get James up to 5 packs. Ah, he just passed one. I don't actually blame James for slowing the draft down. I've had that many packs stacked up at one time or another in this one. DJ Alternative is asking Paul if he's running commentary on the on the event all day. I mean, I don't want to tell Paul what to do, but if he wants to bounce around between everyone's chats, he's welcome to. That sounds like fun. Been really hot on Obzon and Strixhaven. I've done a couple Obzon decks. They've been sweet. I've drafted Strixhaven a lot. It's not to say I'm successful at it necessarily. I've had my share of 7 wins. Had my share of like, 1 or 2 and 3s. Symmetry Sage might actually have a home in this deck. I still have that Pillar Drop Warden in the board. All right. It's not my favorite one of these decks that I've ever drafted. Maybe I should have just forced Silver Quill. One cut. So we've got 11 creatures. It's actually 12 because of Serpentine Curve. It's maybe we'll say 13 because of Elemental Masterpiece eventually. I'm not too worried about creatures. I think it's actually fine to run Symmetry Sage amongst all these other friends. I think you're right. I think I am going to bring in Pillar Drop Warden and probably cut... I think I cut Curate because I don't have any... I've got 1 Magecraft trigger. Oh, the Archivist? Yeah, actually I could cut the Archivist. Actually, maybe I leave Karok just because I need something. I mean, I've got stuff to do on 3, but I think I need some cheaper creatures. So I think I'm going to down Curate and Archivist and in Warden and both my campuses. And so then I've got 7 blue sources, 7 green sources, and 5 red sources. I don't think I need 5 red. Because it's really just these 2. By the time I get up to 7 mana, I should be able to have access to red. I think I go to 3 red. I don't think I need 5.
Hey gamers, may I?
Go ahead.
What is up, fellow gamer?
Oh, I'm just checking in here. Definitely on time, ahead of schedule. What's the policy on cursing?
Oh, right. I guess technically speaking, as this is going on the LRRMTG YouTube channel, my preference would be to pump the brakes on that to an extent.
Absolutely.
But we haven't given that as a instruction to anybody else. So, you know, if something happens, something happens. It's not a big deal.
Okay. I don't feel as though I'm in too deep, but I'm glad I checked.
For sure. Are you done your first draft yet?
I'm done my first draft. Cameron, you were in my pod. Are you in black by chance?
I am.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Did you get that poet's quill by chance?
I did not.
Oh no.
Oh shoot.
I actually pivoted into black midway through pack 1.
Huh. Yeah, I was passing up a lot of black, and I went lore hold, and I'm a wildly aggressive deck.
Wow. Lorehold doesn't usually get to be wildly aggressive.
Really?
Yeah, usually
I gotta
Lorehold's
watch
very
it.
mid-range.
Oh shit. Well, maybe. Oh shoot. Maybe I did. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Maybe I did this. Maybe I didn't.
No,
we'll
Lorehold.
see.
I wasn't saying you're doing it wrong.
Got my own 3 out of the way here, so
Lorehold absolutely can be aggressive. It just doesn't usually get to.
Yeah,
I ended up.
What Graham is doing here is lying to me to make me feel better, but he can't hear me say this, so it's okay. Sorry, Graham, you were saying a cat did a thing.
I'm very teamer today so far anyway.
I am Witherbloom, although
nice.
I started in Quandrix.
Oh.
So, but yeah, I'm feeling excited.
I feel good about this. I feel fine. My chat is pessimistic, but they were also wrong about every pick. So
Hey, if you bounce, if your opponent casts Mentor's Guidance and you bounce their Shaman in response to the trigger, they don't get to copy it, right?
I don't know what's the card.
Mentor's Guidance.
What's the first one? I don't know what that is.
It's just a Shaman. It doesn't matter. It's
Oh, so
Alright,
if they
I'm
play a
just
thing to copy a thing, if it changes, if it targets or whatever, then yes. But assuming it's what. Sorry, I don't know the cards. I'm gonna shut
it's
up.
okay. I did it anyway and it worked.
Great.
No, the copy was not on the stack. Wolfram, that was the trigger to make a copy on the stack. I'm still not doing anything with my game.
Can't believe I didn't get a second. I'm going to dip in and try to win some games.
All right.
Good luck, everybody. Have fun, everybody, and I'll catch you on the flip side.
You too.
Have a good one.
So yeah, the way that Mentor's Guidance works is when you cast it, copy it if you control a Planeswalker. So the when you cast it is a triggered ability, and so that ability goes on the stack, and then it checks on resolution. So, I mean, I have the mana to just kill that thing, so I guess I probably just kill that thing. And go looking for an elemental summoning. This is fine. The King Wiggins for 30 months. Welcome back. Looking at your hand, I guess James was in your pod. Frankenstein, were you watching James? James was in my pod. I would love to know what shenanigans James got up to. James was 2 players to my left. Oh, the baby geniuses are the only ones with no one in game yet. Luckily, we're under a lot less time pressure this time, so that's okay. Oh, you thought it was a joke about my lands. Oh. Right. Yeah. And I have Field Trip, which is a spell that gets me lands. As long as they don't... No, stop it. I was really hoping they wouldn't do that, because I wanted to kill the desk speaker. Maybe I should have waited for a turn so that I could play the summoning into tendrils, but that doesn't seem like a great use of my time. If I can top deck Witherbloom Pledge Mage, that would be sweet. I mean, that's also good. I'm not going to complain about that. Hi, I've got 2 of them now. Please, no touchy. Just let one of them survive the turn. How long is the event today? We're going to go... It's 4 hours. So we started about 40 minutes ago, so you got plenty of time left. James built the Witherbloom deck you were passing cards for? He fell for my trap. Wow. Woof. I love Mentor's Guidance so much. It's weird. I like my opponent's deck a lot, but they have a Prismari deck running a lot of Lorehold cards, which you can absolutely do. Ah, baby geniuses are collaborating on deck construction. Smart. We could have tried to do that, but we didn't. Well. Cool deck. Let's see. If I just slam... Do I kill Dusk Speaker first? They're never going to block with it. They could double block one of these things, which they won't. Alright, I'm just going to kill the Dusk Speaker because it's a problem. And I'm going to scry on my upkeep because I have so much mana! And I've already used my only 7 mana spell. I want my own Pillar Drop Warden so I can recycle my Elemental Masterpiece. Little shreddies. Oh yeah. All right. Team Pennant. I kind of like Team Pennant. Like, not enough to play it, but I like it. Okay, I'm definitely gonna slam again because... Oh. I definitely didn't... Oh, it's got Vigilance. Oh, it's got Vigilance. Definitely slamming this turn because they can still only trade for one of these elementals. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, well. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Yeah, that dog is amazing with Vigilance. So next turn, I actually get to just use... I have enough mana to activate Pillar Drop Warden and cast the thing. So I'm not going to scry. I'm also not going to block, because I just don't want Pillar Drop Warden to die. But I feel like an opponent might just kill Pillar Drop. Oh, I also, because blocking it would be terrible, because Tome Shredder has Vigilance. So, yeah, alright. Yeah, no, come on through. I feel like if my opponent had like a Pigment Storm or something, they would want to kill Pillar Drop Warden. What do I have that deals with Tome Shredder? So illustrious. Oh, Kelpie Guide's also good. Yeah, that deals with it. I think I'm still just going to do Operation Play the Big Spell again and hope they don't have negate. Hello. It's that again. So I don't have an attack. But maybe next turn I will. What can they currently get back? Okay, currently they can only, with their Pillar Drop Warden, they can only get back Mentor's Guidance, so that's not terrifying. And Access Tunnel doesn't let Tome Shredder rumble. And honestly, this turn if they attack with Tome Shredder, I probably just, like, I don't know, quad block it? I was gonna say double block, but that's very loose to bury in books. Hey, Nelson on the board with a point. Okay. It's like medium irritating. Looking at their graveyard. They can only make Tome Shredder a 6/6. They have one card in hand. Yeah, that's what I thought. That does not help. Kelpie Guide. Don't counter it. What are you doing? I said don't counter it. Oh, I can just pay for it. Right, Whirlwind Denial has criteria. I know, I'd like my Kelpie Guide, please. Thank you. Alright, do the old upkeep scry again. I've completed my coffee. Alright, Tome Shredder is now as large and in charge. Oh no, they have another Mentor's Guidance. What did they just exile? Oh right, it's the Whirlwind Denial. Zephyr Boots? The Boots? Oh, they got to mill a land off the top. That's good for them. Sure. Yeah. Go for it. No, that's not a spell that does anything here. I mean, neither is that really, but okay. So we can't attack this turn. I could be aggressive. I could get aggressive with the Kelpie Guide, but I think what we're gonna do is a Wheeler's on the board. Very nice. Did the opponent create Airbud? Yeah, they did. Alright, so we're going to tap it down on their turn, and they can move the equipment around, but the Tome Shredder is the most threatening beast of them all. Oh, that sucks. That is frustrating. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Yeah, I should have scryed, you're right. We're going to get in with 3 of these. Because we're about to play a 5-5. I assume they're just going to trade off 2 of them. Yeah, you can block with Pillar Drop Warden. There's no reason not to. Oh, they're going to start getting spirits that I can very easily block. I think that's fine. I think that is a fine goings on here. Oh, access tunnel actually, I guess is kind of maybe a problem. Those come in tapped, so I'm not. That's fine for now. First strike. Look, I didn't agree to that. This is very close. I'm a little concerned. Ooh. How much mana do I have? 4, 8, 12. Huh. Yeah, Kelpie can untap, but that's not lethal. So I'm just going to use Wormhole Serpent once this turn. On... that guy. So they could pillar drop something. They've got access tunnel. If they're just using their turn to make another tapped spirit, that is spectacular. Plarg. These are not... That's not a winning line, unfortunately. Oh, that'd be nice too, but... All right, we're on the board. Watch the widget. There it goes. It's back again. Very nice. Hey, Ypsilon Kappa for 5 months. Welcome back. Says, here's some Bezos bucks. He doesn't need them. And Greya with a 25-month reset. Welcome back. Yeah, Augusta would have been very cool. What channel is Kathleen on? Let me show you all of the channels. Where did the FamJam graphic go? Hold up. There it is. Why in the middle? Why would you do that? There we go. There's everybody's channels. Kathleen's on her new channel. Well, it's the same channel. It just has a new name. Over at Brave New Faves. And that's everybody who is streaming today. This hand... I'm going to keep it because any one land and I can bounce something to learn for an environmental sciences, and there's a high chance that I just draw a forest. So, there we go. Discount Ronin with 12-month resubs. There's a year of subs. Woo! Welcome back. Don't need to send a message. Although it's tempting to now. Just to time walk them, basically. The ever-popular Aggro Quandrix. Alright, this turn we're just gonna... Ah! I should have played the campus. I made a real whoopsie there. I thought I counted what I thought I counted what I had, and I definitely didn't. So that's embarrassing. Well, next turn, I guess we just play Wormhole Serpent next turn. That sucks. I hope that doesn't cascade into the ultimate failure of me losing this game, though it easily could. Maktung 7 for 55 months. 55, is this when I can sign up for the AARP? And Rapta Pope for 12 months to 1 year. A year of remembering to push the button. Thank you. Yeah. So I guess we will just sit on it. So the other option there was play Pillar Drop Warden, but we don't have anything that I'm desperate to recur right now. Next turn I can play... that's annoying. What is the FamJam? That's a great question. Greedy Kilo? It is... this! All day long, 9 of us from Loading Ready Run are streaming Magic. We're all live right now. And we're all working together in teams. We have a little widget up in the top corner there. And we're all just playing Magic together. We're having a fine old day here. Basic forest or island. Put it onto the battlefield. Oh, okay. That means I can actually... it doesn't even come in tapped. So that means I can actually just do that, do this, do this, do that. Cool. Yes, the full name is the Family Jamily, of course. I think Nelson suggested the name, actually. Whoa. Both other teams on 3 wins apiece. How we doing, everybody?
Got caught on 3 in my first game, but I feel my game 2 is going strong.
Nice.
I'm in a somewhat tight game 2 here. Or sorry, somewhat tight match 2. I won the first match. There's very angelic music playing in the background, which I kind of mocked. And then as soon as it did, went like, oh, you went, hey everybody, how you doing? Like God descending from the heavens.
Hey, what's up? It's me, God. How you feeling?
Yeah, what's up, gamers?
All right, well, I'll leave you to it then.
Sorry, I have an update,
Yeah?
if that's okay.
Yeah, please.
I am now 2-0.
Nice. Well, I'm glad I swung by.
Oh. Let's not give us 23 points. All right, good luck, everybody.
Yeah, you too.
GLHF.
Big Scurrid. All right, well, we're just gonna pass. And probably take another 6 from that fractal. We're gonna counter this other fractal because they can't pay for it. And then I think we're just gonna start slam jamming with Wormhole Serp. We have 2 creatures that kill that. What is happening today? No. Oh, also that happens. That's fresh and clean. That is an oops. Alright, I think we're gonna bop Killian and get an elemental summoning. rather than make a big crunch attack this turn. Because, yeah, I don't want them to... I don't like the idea of them gaining life. Yeah. So I'm probably going to double block that fractal this time. Sure. I think we're going to trade this elemental for it, because we're just going to double block it with elemental and Karok. And then next turn, can we activate... Ah, or are we? So elemental, Karok, and... Cultivator? Yeah. I don't know why they're saying good game. Am I getting absolutely destroyed here? Oof. Yeah. That was very destructive. So I think I'm definitely going to kill the Amplimancer. Divide can't bounce the Fractal, unfortunately. But I could get back... something else. Why didn't you double target the Fractal with tendrils? That would have been a pretty cool idea. Symmetry Sage is now in the business of blocking that Fractal for a turn. Yeah, I didn't think about double tapping the Fractal. That would have been good. So the suggested line there from chat, which I didn't see, was Tendrils, the Scurrid Colony on the Fractal, and then Pillar Drop Wardening the Tendrils back to Tendrils from Scurrid Colony again, to kill the Fractal, and I think that probably would have been a good idea. That we may still do. Like, we're up at 14. It's not the end of the world. Get out of here. Yeah, alright. So we're going to get back Devouring Tendrils. And then we're going to kill the Gnarled Professor. And then We're going ham. They're top decking. They have 12 on board. They have 10 on board. If they'd taken that, they would have been dead next turn. Should I naturally draw? Is the question. That's improbable! Well, that wasn't fast enough. That is profoundly improbable. That is nice. Reese for 14 months. Says that's almost a year. keep the good stuff coming. Thank you. Yes, opponent definitely on the bad manners game plan. Many things kill me here. But not that attack. And that fractal summoning they have in hand does not save them. Neither does that. All right. It always feels good when the opponent is being a wiener. Carrying on. Yeah, never send the emote "good game" when the game is not over. I've waxed poetic about this on numerous occasions. But in my opinion, the only correct use of the good game emote is when you are about to lose, followed immediately by your concession. Otherwise, there are too many bad faith interpretations. I think, considering my opponent doesn't have anything going on, that we're going to take this turn to go on a little field trip. And I think we just get elemental summoning here. Yeah. All right. So opponent has 4 mana with that treasure. It could be any color of mana. Hey, Cody. Well, I was gonna play elemental summoning, but that thing just needs to die. So the only thing that really would have gotten me there is shock, which would have been incredibly bad. Fluky Luke, that's fair. I probably get into situations where my opponent is saying good game and then giving me a chance to respond. I typically don't emote at all when I'm playing by myself. So if they say good game, then I just sort of, I'm like, are you conceding? And then they pass the turn to me, and I'm like, okay, I guess we're still playing then, and then I carry on with my game, so I don't say it back at that point. I'll say it while their avatar is exploding. Is this going to be the rare attack with Kelpie guide? What happens if I play that? I can't keep up Whirlwind Denial. Yeah, all right. We'll attack. I hope I don't regret this. Because I could easily have just played Servant and kept up Denial, but... Oh! I was afraid they might have a counterspell. I wasn't expecting literal counterspell, but... Alright. That kind of stops my aggression, which sucks. Seven lands. Alright. Yeah, I feel like Denial is going to get to hit something bigger from my opponent than it would have that turn. But... Pop quiz, hot shot. That's fine. I will just counter the thing that they play, he said, before being unable to counter it for some reason. That's often what happens. It's like, they can draw the card, I'll just counter what they play. I play this uncounterable spell. My petard! By which I am hoist. Scry on upkeep? No. With 7 mana, I don't really feel like scrying on upkeep. If I draw a land next turn, then I definitely will. Is it possible we see new teams on the next FamJam? Yeah, I think it is. This time we felt like it would be fun to just sort of run back the same squad, but I can see it, which was randomized last time. I can see us definitely randomizing new teams for the next one. How are we doing, actually? Oh, hey, we're tied. Nice, that's good. People are having a good day of Magic so far. That's good. Yeah, and if we do get an 8th land, then Scourge Colony and Kelpie Guide both get better. So they have Fractal Summoning. They're not playing Fractal Summoning. There's that land. I'm going to make some attacks here, because I'm totally fine to trade my Springmane Servant for their Prismari Pledge Mage. Yeah, we're probably not going to do a nicknames episode on TapTap for... What are they looking at their graveyard for? Probably not going to do a nicknames episode for Modern Horizons 2. We tend to not do nickname episodes for supplemental sets. Also, there are too many names in the set that just already are. I don't care about the Pledge Mage trigger. I don't think I really care about them bouncing Scourge Colony. It's fine. I don't think we need to protect that just to get in for 4 damage. Not when they might have a larger threat looming on the horizon. Like, how do you come up with a better name than Dermotaxi? See also Ignoble Hierarch. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's no way to Whirlwind Denial and Scry, but that's fine. If they'd make a 4/4 fractal, they make a 4/4 fractal. I think I just tap it with Kelpie Guide. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not particularly scared of that either. Are you talking about Asmarana, Martika, Dyson, and Kuldakar? My girl, Asmarana, Martika, Dyson, and Kuldakar? Tom Bruce for 6 months. Now is as good a time as any to hit this button, I suppose. I agree, thank you. And Flare Director with an 8-month resub. Welcome back. Tap that. Absolutely not. How dare you? All right. There, see? There we go. Well, that was a good one. Expropriate 7 Blue has just subscribed. Welcome to the channel. And Chain Dreamer with a 4-month resub. Welcome back. Gaia Drone definitely looks like Bloodborne material. Yeah. Has the borderless art of Gaia Drone been spoiled yet? Oh, Beowulf, that card's great. It has? Okay, yeah. Because the, like, Gaia Drone, yeah, it's like vampire lady down to, like, mid-thigh, right? Just sort of, like, kind of pallid-looking, sexy vampire lady down to mid-thigh. And then it's somewhere around there. It's a little unclear from the art. Somewhere around there, it's just Tentacle Town. Yes, I will keep this. Green, you say? Ah. Off. Where were you? It's awfully reckless of you, opponent. Is it just me, or does Modern Horizons 2 seem really geared towards command? Oh, fine. Seem really geared towards commander? I don't think so. Yeah, the baby geniuses are on fire today. Holy moly! That honor troll's already a 4/4. Holy crap, Valanche. Alright, we found it. The very good Witherbloom draft deck. Gee, can you convince James to get out of game 1? Is James still in game 1? James is still in his first game? That doesn't seem like a good idea. T-Peasy with a 5-month resub. I don't know why I'm surprised you memorized the ridiculous name. Glad to keep coming back. Well, hey, thank you. Show me. They showed me. I didn't think they were going to show me. All right, so big fractal coming in. wonder they were okay trading the other thing for the thing. I don't have a creature in hand that can kill that right now. That sure can't either. Can run this into Kelpie Guide. This seems pretty alright. The fact that this land comes in untapped. Hey, sorry for being late. Is there a squad stream thingy too? First of all, you are never late. You arrive exactly when you mean to. Secondly, not a squad stream because not everybody involved today is partnered. But you can go watch everybody's individual streams at the following URLs. I'm not going to leave this up for very long so people can see the game, but those are in chat. And there's a multi-Twitch that you can watch in chat as well. I'm going to take 5 once. And then hopefully never again, he said very optimistically. I worry that we're about to get big fractaled. Well, that helps. Atium of Ruin with an 11-month resub. Welcome back. So I assume they're considering annihilating something here. I think they should be, yeah, they should annihilate the Wormhole Serpent for sure. Yeah, that is correct. I have some very good blocks here, frankly. Or at least blocks I'm very comfortable with. And if they don't attack, I get to kill the professor, which would be spicy. Episvont for 37 months. Welcome back. What's this do? So they're going to mill 3 and then return a land, and they're going to drain me. Okay. Oh! Happy to see the backside of Putrefy. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna beep a boopy. A da beep it. Up a boop boop. And now that fractal never gets to attack unless they play something larger, like a bigger fractal. Has the corner been turned? Yeah, I think that was the corner. Oh no! I don't have any way to reanimate things. That doesn't help me. I can get... I might just rummage here. Like, I can get, I have an environmental sciences and a spirit summoning. Are my options. Yeah, I can get them down to 10 this turn, and that's pretty tempting. I'm just wondering how I use the learn. If I go get... Because I can't play spirit summoning this turn either. Kill their flyer. They don't have a flyer. I think I'm just gonna rummage. Boop. Cool. Captain Sask for 7 months says, dang it, just can't keep a streak going here. Oh well, take him out, Graham. Hey, thank you. Now that is going to be a Probalo. Oh, they can cram session this turn. That's annoying. All right, that's a big... When Harness Infinity goes, Harness Infinity goes. So it depends on what they want to cast here. I'm holding the Growth Spiral for my turn so I can get power off Symmetry Sage. I assume they cast Cram Session and gain 4 life here, which really affects the clock in a negative way. Oh. Okay. Well, now we just sit back and wait for them to finish discarding. Why'd they put a land on top? I guess they just want more land now. Alright. James won his game 1. Alright. Good job. Good job, James. Could have spiraled there and hoped for the counter. Oh, you like the counter for Harness Infinity? That's true. That's true. That's kind of... The problem is I only have 1 blue up, so it would have to be literally Whirlwind Denial. It couldn't have been actual counterspell, which is also in the deck somewhere. But my thought was just... I have so much mana, my thought was just to hold it for my turn. Where I could maybe do a thing. So we're gonna Growth Spiral now. Maybe I should have opted first, actually. Okay, so it was too deep. Alright, so next turn they get to Witherbloom command and Putrefy and that thing and that thing. Now, can we kill them here? No, we attack with everything and they eat a 4/4. So we deal 5 in the air, they eat a 4/4, they block, they take 4, they go to a... Potentially they go to 1. Let's take another look into our deck. Nope. Well, we're just gonna keep on slamming. Now, very tempting to play the Serpentine Curve here, but I think more so we want to Whirlwind Denial. They're gonna have 10 mana. I assume they're gonna want to use most of their mana, so I think we can get them somewhere. So, see what happens. Remember, they can pay 4. So I have to make sure that they don't have 4 mana up for whatever it is I want to counter. Good, I'm glad you're leading with creatures. Yep. This is great. Pest summoning, sure. So now I can basically counter whatever they cast next. Okie dokie. I assume they're going to try and putrefy something here. I'm just going to slam again because I got to chump with the Honor Troll. They still get to eat something, but now I have this 8/8. So. They're going to eat the 4/4, chump block the Cultivator. I assume they're going to try to pay for the Aerialist. Oh, Infuse. Oh, that's smart. So if I counter this, they still get to putrefy. Either the Cultivator or the Symmetry Sage, or my 8/8. You think I'd let this one happen? I don't know. I guess we want to keep the Flyers alive, hey. They get their honor troll back, and they're going to start gaining a bunch of life. But, yeah. Yeah, Cultivator's dying here. That's the problem. Yeah. Alright. Alright, they go back up to 10. Woof. Alright. Oh, God. They've got Witherbloom Command and Environmental Sciences. So, like, they get to drain me and gain... Is it +1 additional life? So they drain me for 2, they gain 3. They play Sciences, they gain another 3, so they go back up to 11. Oh, they get to kill the aerialist while they do that, too. Oof, this is tight. That's true. Except they're definitely going to chump with pests on the 8-8 now. Oh, that's not bad. 5, 6, 7, 8. So, yeah. Am I okay trading that for a bunch of little things? That Reckless Amplimancer is, can become an 8-8? Yeah. This is rough. This is a bad spot. I don't know if we have a good way out of this. They've had a lot of good answers, and that Harness Infinity was pretty backbreaking. Hello? Hello? Maybe we can mill them out? No, they still have 15 cards in their library. We gotta block with the Sage, though. We have to block that Amplimancer, because they can make it an 8-8. And I don't particularly feel like trading my Pledge Mage for their thing. This is bad. We're in a really rad spot. Hey everybody, Graham here. Let me talk to you about this awesome sick spot that we're in here. Oh no. Oh, and they get something back from their yard? Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Dilbert for 57 months says, Magic time, let's go. Yeah, there's no getting back from this. Double top? That feel when you have to kill Reckless Amplimancer? And still die? Yeah, well. I believe this opponent has 2 Gnarled Professors. Is this the one with 2? No, that was somebody else. All right. Well. Cheers. Good game, opponent. Baby geniuses are dominating. Right, the opponent who GG'd us on turn 6 had 2 Gnarled Professors. Right, right. Well, how'd that work out for them? Oh, shoot, I gotta take a break soon. Oh, well, I guess I'll do it after this game, since the cancel button has disappeared. Oh, this is what the rest of my deck looks like. Yeah. I Twitch. Yeah. So we're up against Witherbloom again. I guess the temptation there is to divide by 0 just for the tempo and to go get environmental sciences. Eh. Servan pointing at Servan. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. I'm potentially gonna counter something, and if not, then I'm gonna divide, like Spine Carrot, I don't care about. Potentially counter something, and possibly just divide, I don't know, something here. Just to go looking for some environmental sciences. Yeah, Baby Genius has narrowly won the last FamJam too. This kind of does both things. This counters a spell, and we get to go looking for environmental sciences, so... I'm gonna count that. Oh. So here's an interesting one. I guess I should go looking for a mountain. But then that means I can't keep counterspell up. But I don't need a mountain for a while. So I think I just go looking for another island. Oh, but I'm gonna need green as well at some point. I think we're just gonna have to be comfortable with not oh, this can get me the other forest. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get another island. We're a ways off. We're a ways off casting Elemental Masterpiece anyway. And with my opponent outpacing me on mana, I'd rather be a little safer. Yeah, sorry. Because this thing's 7 and I don't particularly feel like not casting it. Like, I'm not really keen on pitching it for a treasure. Because we've only got one card in the deck that gets spells back out of my graveyard. Oh, right, they're just replaying the Servant. Well, guess that wasn't really worth it. That's okay. If I draw a land, exactly like we drew it up. Now, if I do that, then... No, not like that. Oh, there's no way that this works, actually. Alright. Our shield's down this turn. Why? What the? Why? Oh, it required the green. That's why. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Do I just kill their servant here? Can still press Z? Not now. I can't. I couldn't at that point. Like, it's there now. Well, wasn't the plan, but here we are. Has LRR encountered each other in the queue? No, that's never happened, actually. Now, we've only done one of these. This is only the second FamJam. but that has not happened. Oh, did they tap before attacks? Did I miss an attack there? Oh man. Oh no. Wow. Okay, it's all falling apart. One loss and it's all just tumbling to pieces. 1-6. Okay, so still not enough for that. Yeah, and we need one of those creatures with hidden reach, yeah. Secret reach! That's a problem. We're gonna get valued out by Dina. Hey. They don't have spectacular blocks, so. Oh, they have another one of those things? If they have another infuse with vitality, that's bad. This looks like they have another infuse. Yeah. I don't love it! I don't love it! It's actually considerably worse! This is a sorcery only, right? Good. Putting a counter on Dina or another one on the Twitch. Yeah, alright. Alright. I still think we're in fine shape, honestly. Like, they have quite the value engine here, but we have a lot of beef on our board. So I actually think for now we're doing all right. That is a problem. Blood Researcher is definitely big props. I'd like to draw my other tendrils, I think. Well, we could go on a field trip, too. I haven't gotten the sciences yet, have I? No, I did, okay. Yeah. We are going to if I double block the Blood Researcher, I sack it to Dina. At the end of turn, they gain a life and I go to 8. Then they attack and drain me for 2, and I go to 6, and then Dina triggers, and I go to 4. The eye twitch hits me in the air for 3. Wow, we're very close to incredibly dead. I don't know which piece of their puzzle I need to kill first. Like, oh, and the Blood Researcher is going to get enormous. They have a fantastical death engine, and I think... Yeah, I counted the Inkcaster triggers. I think I'm just incredibly deceased here. Blood Researcher is going to be a 6/6, and they can make it a 7 at any time with the Arch. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. I'm so annoyed that I accidentally had to use Tendrils on the least relevant creature they have cast. Brackish Trudge, the second most relevant creature they have cast. I definitely thought they were going to attack with the Blood Researcher as well and just kill me. I guess I could have countered the Trudge. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't. Well, I'm profoundly dead, so I'm just gonna slam. And see if they make some really bad blocks. Sure, Nine of Spades, you can post a funny Secret Reach clip. Well, they did have another infuse. Alrighty. Could have been better. Could have been better. I want to... Oh, right. I was going to take a break. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to come back and we're going to get more wins. More wins for Team Wheelhammer, who's currently at the back of the pack. Don't go away. We'll be right back for the redemption arc. Huzzah. I'm back. How we doing, lads?
Well, I got stormed out from being, what were we at, chat? We were at something like 33-1.
Wow.
And our opponent cast Professor Onyx and Tendrils of Agony, and that was kind of it.
Holy crap.
So, yeah, I took a draft deck to a vintage tournament, apparently.
I'm 3-2 currently.
Lost.
Just took my second loss.
I'm 5-2.
Nice.
There's so many cards with reach in this set. It's infuriating. It's why do all these cards have reach?
Now, have you
Why
lost
do
a
all these
creature?
cards
Have you
reach?
lost a creature to surprise reach?
Not to surprise reach. I know that they have reach. That's
Okay.
the problem.
Okay, good. Because I've twice today in different games, I have just gotten to eat creatures because opponent does not read the card.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been reading the card. It's really helped explain the card.
It explains the card, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, wow. Why? Pillar I personally have a personal vendetta against Pillar Drop Warden.
Yep.
And my opponent played like a 6-mana 4/5 that had reach. It was an artifact creature, and I still can't believe that saw play. I still can't believe that hit the table and was the best card in that match.
Pillar Drop Warden's a legitimate card.
And it's terrifying.
Yeah.
But I believe I'm winning this. I believe I'm winning this game.
Awesome.
Although I did just play the wrong land, so
Sorry for
I lied.
distracting
I'm
you.
actually... No, it's okay. That's on me. That's on me. But yeah, I'm going to vanish.
All right.
And try to win this game.
All right.
Good luck. Have fun.
Both of you as well.
GLHF.
What exactly is surprise reach, says Lakolos? Is it just forgetting that a creature has reach? Yes, that's correct. That is exactly what surprise reach is. So far today, we've had an opponent attack a Frost Trickster into a Scurrid Colony, and attack a Biblioplex Assistant into both a Scurrid Colony and a Pillar Drop Warden. I had both of them. Now, Speaking of Pillar Drop Warden, we do have a situation where, if need be, I can discard Elemental Masterpiece to make a treasure to play Pillar Drop Warden, which I can then use to later get Elemental Masterpiece back. Beowulf Bjornsson for 81 months! A sub-baby of sub-babies. Thank you. Well. So I guess their plan now is to block and make the Blood Researcher larger, which is a reasonable thing. I think we're in a race zone at this point, because a couple more lands and I can use Kelpie Guide to keep that thing tapped down, I hope. Alright, so they're going to gain some life here. Blood Researcher gets to be a 4/4. Wait for all these triggers to resolve. I hit the multi-twitch link and my laptop almost exploded. There are 9... Ugh! No, there are 9 people on that multi-twitch link, so, you know, open with caution. Wow, the baby geniuses are absolutely rocketing ahead. Now, it could just be they're going through their games quickly. They're definitely into their second event, because Adam and Ben both have 8 points. So they mage dueled my 4/4. James has 1 point, yes. So we can do some catching up. This is Ben wins 7-0. Good for Ben. 2 of them just got 7 wins. That's amazing. Oh, we have a shot to do that. I don't know what James drafted. Is there like a scoreboard? Yeah, up in the top. The top there. Alright, don't have Snakeskin Veil. I said don't. I said don't! I was explicitly clear about that! Everyone heard me, right? Why even bother trying to be polite? In my opinion, that is very rude of the opponent. Probably gonna lose now. I don't actually know how I get back into this game. Considering that Blood Researcher is gonna kill me in 2 turns. That was gonna be a very important thing to do. To bounce that, tempo them, get Environmental Sciences, get my Mountain, play Elemental Masterpiece. Humbird says, "Hi Graham, sup?" Well, hello. Sup with you. Yeah, we're 2 land drops off Kelpie Guide being able to tap stuff down. Yeah. I've gone 7-0 before. I mean, not often, but... Actually, more often than I did with Kaldheim. I've been having a much better time with Strixhaven than I did, excuse me, with Kaldheim. Hey, no fair. Yeah, I was afraid of that. At least it still dies. No. We're in so much trouble. Devouring tendrils right now, please. No. I mean, this helps, but not enough. They might just be out of things to do. It's kind of spicy. I don't like that the cat gets sad. You know what? Go to sleep. Night night, kitty. Okay. No, I don't think we will. Oh! Wait, they're dead. Holy crap, Valanche. Top decks. Diabor. OMG, we win! Count it. What? Why did that happen? Hold up. I obviously pushed a button on there that I should not have pressed. But hey! Okie dokie. I was so excited I badgered. I'm sorry, everybody. Celebratory badger. Wait, do we still have... There it is. Flower Reese's for 33 months says a number of months. Heather ain't gonna like that. Well, luckily, she's been doing all the VODs by hand during the pandini. Good old Scourge Colony on turn 2. We have 2 of these guys, right? Yeah. White. Okay, at least it's a change of pace. We up against Silver Quill? Wow. That thing absolutely needs to die. Anyone ever played against Shaylee? I think it's pronounced Shaylee. Flying Vigilance put a +1/+1 counter on each creature that entered the battlefield this turn, so they attack and then they tap it. It's big frighten. Not a fan. Oh, well, okay. I kind of didn't think they would do that. Okay, I'll pass. The option there was to No. The option there was to discard. All right. Discard Masterpiece and play Igneous Inspiration. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I'm doing fine mana-wise for the moment. I would like instead to have spells. Like creatures. Things that affect the board. I see. Just get big thickums out there. Alright, well we've basically run the Silver Quill deck out of gas at this point. 6 mana? Okay. I mean, at least this game is quick. This game is just hammering along. No attack, huh? Alright. I fight you with this 4/4. What's happening here? What on earth? I've never seen Beaming Defiance used like that. That seems like a ridiculous play. Expel? Okay. Guess what? I have another 4/4. It's profoundly acceptable 2-for-1, yeah. Oh, I see. Whenever you cast Magecraft, turn target non-legendary creature from your graveyard to your hand. And they have Arrogant Poet and 2 Silver Quill Apprentices. Would I like to have not drawn land that turn, but... Oof. Thunderous Orator is going to get double strike on the attack. Really, really wanted to not draw land there. Okay, we count those. That seemed like a misclick, yeah. What the heck was that game? I don't know. That's not what I expected to happen. Yeah, I guess they went to block and then accidentally unblocked it. That's what it looked like, because it blocked and then... I don't know, maybe they were just over it. Maybe they were like, block. Actually, just kill me. Maybe. I'm gonna hope for their sake that was intentional. We have all our colors. This is awesome. Our opponent is subpar, but I don't know. I think that's being kind of hard on themselves. That's a joke about their name, not actually a value judgment on the quality of our opponent as a human person. Nothing till 3 is kind of a shame. You know, I think we actually lead with our Karok. Actually no, because Kelpie Guide can kind of help us semi-ramp. If it lives. Please no lash of malice. Don't do it, please. I said please. Last time I said please, someone was very rude. Well, that was always gonna happen. That's a human person. Hey, Froteen with an 8-month resub. Welcome back. Delicious Froteen. And Karad Banar with 27 months. 3 to the 3rd months. Woohoo! Hey, hey. Stay out of my hand. Keep your hands off my hand. Don't touch my hand. Choke yourself. Not your hand, my hand. Don't touch my hand. Alright, well. Expel. Alright. I guess 2 3-drops is just a better use of mana. Twitch is definitely doing something weird, and I don't know why. Because everything's fine on our end, and I'm really sorry. That everything's fine on our end? No, I'm sorry about Twitch. Wow. You're welcome, opponent, for the gift of estates that I've bequeathed to you. I don't think that card is very good in draft.
Hello, just one more reminder for myself and for my chat. We are doing a maximum of 3 drafts, and if you win a draft, you get a bonus point, correct?
Correct.
Okay, great. I have won my first draft.
Night, we're like full 7?
I won, yes. Yes,
Hell
I got
yeah,
7
dude.
wins.
That's awesome.
This format seems kind of neat. I would like to, I'm glad, I might even play this outside of this event.
Dude, this format rules.
Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I drafted a deck that was I played Lorehold aggro, but just all 2-1s and 2-2s.
That's
and
a
chat
thing.
was like Lorehold's a mid-range deck, and I go, oh, but yeah, it's it seemed good.
I mean,
Creatures
it's
plus pump spells.
It's supposed to be a mid-range deck, but I mean, as proven, you can do that.
yeah.
So
Great. I'm jumping into my next draft. Good luck, everybody.
Sounds great.
Have fun, everybody.
You too.
Yeah, good luck.
So my opponent's doing a lot of like killing in the name of, but like they're at 10. So I don't know. Oh, you got me. Well, actually, hang on. Let's find out. Darn. All right, you got me. You said killing in the name of, and a guitar riff played in my brain. That's what I'm here for. Who had Spined Karok and Springmane Servan carrying this game on their FamJam bingo card? Because boy, did I ever not. Well, Nadriachi for 80 months. Welcome back. Do you get extra points if you make it to Mythic? I'll be lucky if I make it to Diamond. I was joking yesterday on the LRMTG stream that I didn't want this account to get out of gold, because then I'd be paired against other platinum players. And my home account is also platinum. But that, I mean, A, that was a joke, and B, this is fine. So. On the draw, we can pitch Masterpiece for a treasure. We have Inspiration. I think this is okay. I think on the draw we keep this. 3rd land, and we can... Everything is fine, nothing is broken, everything was perfect mana every time. There are no problems There are no problems over here. What I was going to say... actually, yes, I will keep that. How likely are we to want to run Decisive Denial here? I feel like they're not going to run... Unless we get Humiliated, which would be thematically appropriate. I feel like they're not going to run a non-creature spell right here. Spectacular timing. We wouldn't have countered that anyway. TBH. Okay. So,
Hey, gang. I'm just taking a quick break.
Alrighty, no worries.
Okie doke.
You finish out your first event?
Oh yeah, no, that was the one where we got stormed out in our last match.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Rough.
So yeah, feels bad, but you know, I'm up 1 in our current match.
Good.
Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear.
Yep. Okay. See you shortly.
See ya.
Bye bye.
So Village Rites was a problem because that definitely countered the learn, which I don't love to see. Yeah, all right. Graham, did you see Chatterstorm? I sure did. Got another Village Rites? Okay, cool. You guys look like your team lost a point? Oh, Cameron went down? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Went from 16 points to 15 points. Well, when Cameron gets back, we'll ask him. Or someone can check with somebody in Cam's chat. Wheeler was docked a point for too much swearing. No, Wheeler's got his 8 points. Oh, the jukes. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely getting rolled over by this Silver Quill deck. This is a problem. Cam was docked a point for Wheeler swearing. So I'm using the Whirlwind Denial there because I kind of want to hold on to Decisive Denial to fight that Mage Hunter with one of my elementals. Combat Professor is also a problem. If I can live one more turn. And I can cast Devouring Tendrils and Decisive Denial and clear some stuff up. Okay, so new plan. Heck. Boy, I hope I draw a land. Well, that kind of works. Because that makes the Scourge Colony big enough. Okay, do I have enough mana to do all of this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I do. Alright. So, we Decisive Denial the Mage Hunter. Just make sure Embrose can't tap right now. Okay, Decisive Denial the Mage Hunter to stop it from pinging us to death. Then we Tendrils Ambrose. And then we field trip to make Scurrid Colony big. And then we attack. Okay, so this is fine. This just makes it a trade with Scurrid Colony, which is totally okay. Auric Lore Mage. I guess islands. Search your library for a card, put it in your graveyard, then shuffle if it's an instant proposal. Okay. And I get to scry. And just hope they don't draw removal for my Scurrid Colony. Okay. So they, opponent has correctly noted that Scurrid Colony has reach, which is a shame for us, but, you know, that's good to know. Yeah, actually, come on over. Going for the trade here, I guess. Which is fine. I would be tremendously happy if this just was a trade. Maybe they have a spell in hand, but like... I don't think this card's very good in draft, because like... You don't have a lot of ways to get... Like, the whole getting instants and sorceries back out of your graveyard is not particularly common. Like, I don't know, it's just so slow. I don't think that's good. Yeah. Nolly 3 for 43 months. Welcome back. Charging for it. Yeah, the sound is a little off and that's a Twitch problem. I might, what I might do after this event is actually take the stream down and bring it back. And hopefully that'll sort that out on Twitch's end. It's a little desynced, but again, it's a weird encoding error and I don't know what the problem is, so. Hey, wait, that's the thing and the thing that I was gonna get with the thing. That's hardly fair. The Freakazoid with an 18-month resub, welcome back. It's like they saw my entire line. Uh-oh. Please. Oh, we're holding on. We're holding on. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you kill my Scurrid Colony. Put a point counter. Whenever a creature does come damage to you, remove a point counter. That is not gonna do things. Let's scry now, I guess. No. Good. Absolute draft all-star spined Karok. So playing the land so I can counterspell something and scry. No. You don't even get that. Because if it dies, you get to learn, and then this way you go to 2, and then each of my creatures is lethal. Yes! $8 points! All three teams tied at 17. Holy moly. Wow. All right. 3-2 into 7-2. It can happen. The dream can come true. All right. I'm gonna try and solve this desync problem, but I feel like it's just gonna happen again. Like that's the problem. Like, how bad is it? Is it really very bad? Because I could take us offline, but like it happened yesterday, and I've restarted the streaming program. It's fine. It's less than half a second. No. Okay. All right. Then we're just gonna run it back. Hello, mates of my team.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. Hey, Cam, how many wins did you get in your first event?
2.
Oh, okay. So your score should actually be 2. It got knocked down to 1 by some accidentally. I don't know how.
Okay. Yeah, it should be 3 actually.
Oh well, hell. Take it up to 3. That means we're in the lead.
What?
Yeah, I also went 7 wins.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've barely been paying attention. All I know is that my chat is just like, baby genius is cheating again. And I looked at numbers, I'm like, this is impossible. How could you get 8? And then
of course awkwardly. Yeah.
Well, I did the math, and then I also confirmed. Holy shoot! Why is this Needlethorn Drake so late? Did the math and confirmed, thing.
Nice.
But yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just about to jump into my second event.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm about to maybe pick my 3rd dog.
I'm gonna jump out of the voice chat when I see my options for first pick, so I can get your thoughts on this.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Waiting for the last 2 people in the pod to ready up.
Chad, I think I'm taking this bird over this dog because this dog will wheel. I've asserted dominance. I've asserted dogminance. Dogmint. Hey, if you've been licked by my dog, you'd think she needs mints, because her breath reeks.
So I think
Take my dog, please.
I think I'm taking the same.
My dog.
I think I'm taking the same first pick that I took last time, which is Devouring Tendrils, because this pack is pretty unexciting. The rare is Elemental Expressionist, which is the quad Izzet 4/4 wizard that Magecraft, when a creature would leave the battlefield, instead exile it and you get a 4/4.
That seems very strong. What's the other one?
I kind of like that.
Yeah, it's all right. Well, Devouring Tendrils, 1 in a green. Your creature punches their creature, you gain 2 life.
Oh, yeah.
Elemental Expressionist.
It's mono green.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this format, so take everything I say with. I'm literally just going by Deathsea's tier list.
All right, fair enough.
And it seems to be the fine, I guess.
I'm going from my tier list, from the school of losing lots of these drafts.
Unfortunately for my opponents, I graduated from the school of hard knocks. It was a double major. The first knock was me hitting you. The second was you hitting the floor, and the third was me hitting the books. All right, I'm gonna dive out of chat. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I should have taken that Eureka moment. Oh.
So, Drake is good. That puts us definitely in Quandrix. Leyline Invocation is also good and is a little more open, and I think I'm gonna go with Leyline Invocation. This pack is not stellar overall. Silverquill Pledge Mage is not bad. Oh, Witherbloom Apprentice I like. Witherbloom Pledge Mage I also like. I think I prefer the Apprentice over the Pledge Mage just because it's cheaper and it does a full drain. Drake Death Touch doesn't combo with Tendrils? No, it does. The Drake has Death Touch and your creature deals damage. So you can use the Drake to hit anything of theirs with tendrils and it will die. So that's good stuff. But yeah, I'll take Witherbloom Apprentice here. Maybe we can be Witherbloom. Ooh, Master Symmetrist, absolutely. We got Pests, Scurrid, Lash of Malice, Snarl, some Expel here. Got lots of good stuff, but I'll definitely take a very tall Rhinoceros. I think we could go hunting for some specimens. Ooh, although Rise of Extus is very good. I like both of these, but Rise just makes a thing go away. So I think we're going to take that. Oh, wow, I'm behind on subs. Cerberus with 24 months says, go Team Wheelhammer. That's 2 years. Sleep is wrong for 12 months. That's 1 year. Says it feels like 12 years. The last year has felt like 12 years. Dragon Guy 777 for 4 months. Welcome back. And Fox of Forest also for a year. Welcome back to you too. I would take any of these cards that learn, quite frankly, but I mean, Rise just kills stuff. My friend, hello. Would take that, would take that, would take that, but gonna take the Pledge Mage. Limited All-Star Spined Karok, perhaps? No, I think we're gonna take Spectre here. Amplimaster's a potential too, but I like the Spectre. James's first match felt like 12 years. It kind of did, didn't it? This card, again, Limited All-Star Springmaid Servant, sorry. Unexciting. I'm going to grab this half-color campus. And then this Arrogant Poet. Arrogant Poet fits into Witherbloom as well. It's fine. Edgar J, 42 months. Welcome back. What noise was that? Graham? I'm going to take the Silver Quill Pledge Mage. It's that or Unwilling Ingredient. These cards are all mediocre. No one ever likes running Novice Dissector. But I guess we'll take it just to cut black. Access Tunnel. More likely to run an Archivist. Yeah, Ingredient's totally playable. But I like jumping the mage. If we can put together a Witherbloom deck anywhere as near as disgusting as that one that absolutely, so many Ruthas, as the one that absolutely ranched us with its hilarious Life Drain combo, that would be sweet. I always have trouble with pronouncing this name. I want to say like Helramik? Helramike? Helram YC? It's tricky. You don't necessarily ever expect your usernames to be said aloud. But thank you for your 43-month resub and happy birthday. Oh, you already said it in chat. Helramik. Cool. Well, happy birthday. I'll take this uncommon for the vault. Ooh. Oh. And there's an Eliminate? Is Blex even that good? Like, it's good if we have pests. We don't have a lot of pests. It's a 3/2 for 3 that when it dies you gain 4 life. I don't think the search is going to come up a lot. Like, Eliminate is so strong, and Dina just like... I think it's Dina. Between Blex and Eliminate, I think it's Dina. Dina isn't that great IMO. I think Dina's pretty strong. I think it's Dina or Eliminate, and I'm having a really tough call. Ooh, 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 ooh. We might actually wheel something out of this pack. We're not going to wheel Plum, but hey, get over here. Ooh, ooh. Do we even have any lessons yet? We don't. I'm gonna take Tend. Wrangler's good. I like the Wrangler, but I'm gonna take Tend the Pests. Sometimes you can just sack like a big ley line and make a lot of pests. Wrangler has to be better. Wrangler's okay. Wrangler is not as good as I thought it would be. Like, it's good, but it takes a lot of work to really pop off. Now I am the one holding up the pack. So, Abundant Harvest, Mage Duel would take an Inkling Summoning. Abundant Harvest is okay, but Mage Duel all day, every day. Infuse, definitely infuse. Yep. Agonizing Remorse was maybe there. There's a Needlethorn Drake and a bit Blue Plex Assistant. I think we'll grab a Containment Breach for the board. Assistant is a possible. Hilarious Mind's Desire. Leech Fanatic for another 2-drop. Oh, well. We only have 2 2-drop creatures. 3 2-drop creatures. Well, maybe we take a second Infuse. Let's take a second Infuse. Dog? Bog Dog. We gotta get some pests. Bog Dog. Hopefully don't have to run that. Go away. I think it's coming together. Dilbert says, I feel like with Wrangler I often end up playing it right before going into top deck mode and then it's just a really expensive 3/3. Someone asked, Royal NPC, what is wheeling something? So, because there's 15 cards in the pack and only 8 players at the table, you open your pack and you take one and it goes around the table and then you get to see the remaining cards from the pack that you opened. And wheeling a card means that it goes all the way around the table without getting picked and coming back. So, like, if you're in red and there's 6 red cards in the pack you open, chances are you can take a red card and probably wheel a red card because there probably aren't 5 other red drafters going around the table. Easy pest summoning here, by the way. Wow, we got Plum back. I did not expect to wheel that. See, we're learning. Now, we don't have any, we don't actually have any learn because we didn't get the, well, not any learn, hang on. We have Rise of Exodus because we didn't get the Cram Session or the Hunt for Specimens or the Field Trip that we saw. Cram Session and Hunt for Specimens were in the same pack as Rise of Exodus. A pick I stand by. But we could do with some cheaper learn. Cram, Hunt, or Field Trip would all be pretty good. Does Witherbloom command feel underwhelming to anybody else? Yes. You might have to main the Tend. Oh, main the Pest Summoning? Potentially. I hope I don't have to, but... Oh, Quill. Poet's Quill would be absolutely disgusting. I would love Poet's Quill. It's funny, because like I assume that someone saw Blacks and was like, well, no one's in Witherbloom. I guess it's Eye Twitch or Lash of Malice, and I guess it's Eye Twitch just because we want the potential for early learn. I do like Lash of Malice, but we've got double Infuse and a Mage Duel, so we have some removal. Boy, that's a tough call. I'm gonna take the uncommon here. It's definitely between those. I don't think you'd be wrong if you took Heyo, 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 Heyo. But Heyo. I mean, do we? What's our curve like? Do we actually just want Mage Hunter's Onslaught here? No, no, because we get extra value off the life gain in this deck. Coming over from at Ben's place. How we doing here, friends? We're doing all right. I think we're doing quite all right. Ooh, Campus. I'm gonna take Deadly Brew. More removal. How many creatures do we actually have? 9. That's fine. That is fine. This format, I've been running fewer creatures than usual. Get in. Hunt! Perfect. So, yeah, welcome if you're... that's a nut. The problem with natural order in this format is it's like, all right, I natural order sacrificing my pest and go and get a Master Symmetrist. Which is fine, but then you're sacking a creature and spending a spell slot on natural order. If I had a bookworm. Beetle. All right, Biblioplex Assistant? I want so badly to take this, but... yeah, we'll take Biblioplex Assistant here. Second Rise of Extus? I think we could take a second Rise of Extus. It's probably pretty good. DBH Kyle, 15 months, welcome back. I think I was in the middle of saying how we've been doing. I went 7-2 in my first draft, so I got 8 points on the day. So feeling pretty happy with that. Ooh, a 2-drop. And yeah, everyone's pretty even. Honestly, I mean, Baby Geniuses are ahead right now, but they're well into their second events. Les Mulligànables are not that far behind. It's looking pretty good overall, folks. We didn't get a Witherbloom campus, which is, like, medium a shame. We saw a second one of these, but didn't grab it. I don't think we need to run a letter. Let's just get a second containment breach. Not that I think we're going to need 2 of them, but... 25 cards. What are we going to cut? I think we could cut the Biblioplex Assistant. Maybe we cut Arrogant Poet? Actually, Bog Dog might be something we cut. I mean... oh, that's a new... I don't need 3 of those. That's a new UI feature. See how it was lighting up? That's cool. So I'm going to run this Quandrix campus as an off-color scry land. We probably want to run Access Tunnel, because making Dina unblockable and then sacking stuff to her is pretty cool. Hunt, Plum, double Tendies, Deadly Brew, double Vitality, 10 the Pests, Witherbloom Command. Yeah, we could cut one of the infuses. We have a lot of other ways to get rid of creatures. Don't worry about the creature count. This set's weird. Like, this is a creature. We have Deadly Brew to get a thing back. Like, I don't know. I've definitely been... this set is so spell-focused that I've been running fewer creatures than I usually do. Like, normally for draft, it's like, well, you know, like 14, maybe 15 creatures. In this format, I've had, like, anywhere from, like, 9 to 13. And I've been like, well, that's fine. I got nice spells. Public Tunnel. Crooked Penguin, 17-month resub, says, everyone together for my Orca gestation sub. 17 months. Wow. Orcas, what can I say? Yeah, I think we cut either Reckless Amplimancer or Bayou Groff. I don't think this is an Amplimancer deck, because this is not a get big mana deck. But the dog is not really a 2-drop unless we get early pests. And we have Hunt for Specimens. Hunt for Specimens into pest summoning is kind of cool. Oh, I twitch into Bog Dog. That's true. I twitch into Bog Dog is pretty spicy. Yeah, alright. Let's cut the Amplimancer. That's 11 creatures. That's fine. Well, 12 creatures. That's totally fine. Lots of other stuff going on here. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's throw the Access Tunnel in there. Lesson-wise, we've got 1 pest summoning and containment breach. So not spectacular, but it's true. With the Quandrix campus, we could consider splashing in Serpentine Curve, but I don't think we need to. Let's get some fancier looking land. No, not you. What do we feel like? Maybe something at a jumpstart, which is coming back, which I'm very excited about. Or just the Bob Ross lands again. Actually, no, we got swamps. Bob Ross swamp, best swamp on Arena. Absolutely. More Bob Ross. And was that a professor of oh heck yes. Yeah, I guess we can just leave tendies on the box art. All right, let's do it. Oh, Team Wheelhammer tied for first again. Wow, it's so close again. Holy moly. Hey G, are you excited for the D&D set coming out? I'm very excited for the D&D set. This is a keep. This is awkward, obviously. On the draw, this is a keep. Look, I'm obviously very good at Magic the Gathering. Hey, wait a minute. This is completely unprovable, but I swear, every time I draft Witherbloom, I get paired up against other Witherbloom decks a statistically inordinate amount of times. I'm just going to offer this trade. Or is everyone just forcing Witherbloom? I feel like you can't do that in the Premier draft, is the thing. You like, against the bots, maybe, but you can't just decide to always be Witherbloom in the human drafts. There can't be this many Witherbloom decks flying around. Witherbloom is probably the best archetype. Strongly disagree. If they have a spell, they're gonna... Okay. So far, all my drafts have 3 Witherbloom players. I don't think Witherbloom is the strongest archetype. I'm getting dumpstered by this one, but they certainly seem to have all the answers. Alright, well, one more land and we get to rise it, or we can just duel it. So... Did they just draw that? They did. They haven't learned. You haven't learned at all. Thing is, I think they're all... I think all of the colleges are very strong, and there's also Lorehold. Diavor. We had a good time at all the colleges and Lorehold. Gifted Socks has gifted 5 subs in the channel. Welcome, Vandal Blast, Boom Goes Maximus, Shigamori, Sirtu, and Stein Baggins. Thank you so much. Dina? What's up? Alright. Dina. And Pesties. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What are we doing here? Zero universes in which they double block. But if they do, we get to get them. Yeah, exactly. We're profoundly close to dying here. I assume they're just... Oh, both of them, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Gaz L asks if I'm excited for the new season of MST3K. I am always excited for more MST3K. Let's sacrifice 2 creatures. That one and that one. So that gets big. I gain life, I drain them, I gain life, I drain them, then I lose life, and I lose life. So I go to 5, but I get to draw a bunch of cards. Oh, and Pledge Mage gets enormous. No, didn't like that. Hated that. Loathe it. Oh, if I scry, I'm only going to have 3 mana. I'm just going to draw. Tendies? I love it! Village rights? Disappointing. That means I don't even gain the life. The Cake of Lies! For 41 months, welcome back. The Cake of Lies. No attack. I love to see it. Wow. I kind of love to see that too. Oh. All teams tied at 21. Wowee. All right, I'm going to pass again. If they didn't want to attack last turn, I assume they're not going to attack again this turn. They're going to scry here. Hopefully they don't find what they're looking for. If I could draw 10 the pests, that would be pretty fresh. I think I will upkeep scry this time, because then I'll have 4 mana left over, which is good for everything except, like, Rise of Extus. Which is kind of exactly what I want to be drawing. Well, no, I can block that. This seems fine. Glad I didn't draw that. Well, I mean, I can play it, so... Get out there, Bog Dog. What? Yes. Woof woof. Witherbloom Precon, please. Thank you, it's 616. We have 2 Rise? We do. We have more land, inexplicably. 2 lands on the bottom. 10 lands in play. 1 in hand, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 4 more lands in the... 4 lands in the top 15 cards, right? I think? Yo! Amazonian with a raid! What's up? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Hey, Amy. Is there a collective noun to refer to your chat? I mean, other than people with good taste. Well, we pass. Caffeinated Lemur with a 92-month resub. 8 more and I get a thingy. And Fiona's Got It. The 26-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, this is where I wish we had 10 the pests. That'd be so good. Nerds? I mean, Amazonians, I suppose, make sense. Well, if that's gonna die, we may as well take the other, sacrifice it. No, and then we don't get the block trigger thing. I have this very thick Dina. Dare you enter my red zone? Oh, am I dead? I'm actually just dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just dead. Right? Is there a way to go to 1? Blood Researcher has Menace. You go to 1? How do I go to 1? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I got you. We gotta lose Dina here. Okay. No, we don't go to 1. We die. They have a flyer. I don't see how... Yeah, no, we die. Well, that was exciting. Hey, look, Amazonian with a sub. Sorry, 21 months says, "Oh yeah, it's this." Yeah, Blood Researcher has Menace. Everybody, I know toughness is the bud. I mean, sure, I've had a month. Oh yeah, I've been having a month for over a year now. For those who are just joining us from Amazonian, welcome. We're doing a big thing today called the Loading Ready Run FamJam, where a bunch of folks from Loading Ready Run are all streaming on their own channels. Here's all the channels. And we've divided ourselves randomly into 3 teams, and we're trying to win. And when we win the knowledge that we won. Basically, you can see there's a little widget up in the top corner there. Oh, wow, we're in the lead. So we do 3 events. We do 3 draft events today. No creature and no black. I'll explain the point system when I decide if I'm going to mulligan this, which is yes. Awesome. All right. So, we're doing, each of us is doing 3 events, and I guess I could have put a land back. We get 1 point for a game win, and we get an extra point if we go 7-0. That's it. That's the tweet. Not 7-0, sorry. 7 wins. If we get 7 wins, we get a bonus point. Not 7-0. Sage of Madness for a 7-month resub says 7 famously half of 14. That is true. Anyway, it turns out that I'm terrified of them having infuse here. I'm just not going to do it. Turns out we're all even. We're all pretty even, which is nice. Let's go hunting for a specimen or 2, shall we? I'm trying to figure out if it's worth infusing that. I don't think so. It'd be funny because we get to learn a second time, but that's... Well, this is awesome, actually, because then we just get to get pest summoning and play it right now. That just uses our mana better. The next turn we can either, if we draw Forest, play Symmetrist, or hunt and keep up Infuse. So it was fine. Great. Awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only lesson, really. Well, not the only lesson. We do have 2 copies of Containment Breach. Yes, exactly. Another Witherbloom opponent. I can't wait until we face not a Witherbloom opponent. What's going on? God, oh, this feels like they have to have the Infuse. I can't do it. Okay, I like that. Triggered abilities doing work. Guess we get this Containment Breach. I mean, never blocking with Dina, so I get in, I guess. Oh. They don't have the Infuse, or at least they don't have it up. Yeah. There is a slight desync on the stream, apparently. It's on Twitch's end. I don't know what causes it or how to fix it, so... sorry. Oh. Do I have... oh, I could get my eye twitch back. Kind of wish I'd traded for Leech Fanatic now. Well, no, because I wouldn't have traded for the Unwilling Ingredient, so... yeah, let's do that. Well, neat. That was just a wealth of stuff. I wish we had our second forest. I wish I could get my eye twitch back, a sentence that is only good exactly here. Yeah, this is the only place. Wow, that is agonizing. Goodbye, probably Master Symmetrist. Now, comedy gods being what they are, they're going to take my Master Symmetrist, and then I'm going to draw... oh, okay, I was going to say that I'm going to draw my second Master Symmetrist. I could still draw my second Master Symmetrist, and that would still be funny. Ha ha! Joke's on you, opponent! Opponent who is out of gas. To an extent. Do they have a scry? Oh, Necroblossom Snarl. Neat. Ooh. Tendies. Alright, we're going to attack with Master Symmetrist. Because I want to keep the pressure on while they're not doing things. And if they do things, then I can do things. I love it. So there is... you can watch on multi-to... good game, they say. I mean... you're not dead. Though that will help. I'm very... yes, I am suspicious. I'm profoundly suspicious when my opponent says good game and doesn't concede. Choose target creature. When that creature dies this turn, search your library for a creature with lesser mana value, put it onto the battlefield. Oh. So this doesn't even kill my guy. So they get to look for a 3-drop or less. Blood researcher, I guess. Argumentable. Oh! Oh no! Argumentable back for 69 months. Nice. The FamJam is very close this time. I think it's closer this time than it was last time. The Baby Geniuses were out to an early lead with Ben and Adam both getting 7 wins in their events, but everybody else is caught up. That Scurrid colony is a problem. Let's draw one of our 2 devouring tendrils. Or a Quandrix campus. Am I willing to trade for Master Symmetrist? Yes. Yes, I am. Because then they won't have their reach creature. Thanks, Froteen. I think this is a super fun idea. It was probably James's idea. Yeah. Joke's on you. It is nice. I thought that was nice. Hey, wait a minute. Nobody said you were allowed to do that. Well, now math is going to be our problem here. Attack with Dina? Yeah, we could swing with the pests, but like I don't know how much that helps. Isn't a full swing lethal? Is it? Is it? You know what? I'm willing to try it. We know they have nothing. Let's see how they block, and we'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, they lose. Oh, yeah, you're right. This kills them. You're totally right. Cool. Thank you for the encouragement to swing when I had none. Neat. Yeah, I mean, if they had lived through combat, then I could have also drained them off of sacking pests, but... Gosh, we got less than an hour? I'm not gonna have enough time to finish games. Easy keep. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Dina, what's up? I think actually I'm gonna lead with Witherbloom Apprentice here, probably. Hey team.
Hello.
Hello.
Does this thing wrap up at 2?
It does.
I don't think we're gonna have enough time to finish 3 events. These games are long.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How's it going, Cam?
I've had better days of Magic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Overall,
These things happen.
Overall, the teams are really close this time.
Sparks are flying in this heated battle.
Yeah.
It's true. I will try to post some wins.
All right. I have ultimate faith in you.
Thank you.
No
It always feels good to hear coming from the owner operator of your business.
Cameron, I believe in you and your ability to win matches of Magic.
Well, I did just pass the channel, so, you know.
I mean, Channel doesn't actually do a lot in this format, to be frank.
True. Although, is there Fireball? No, they wouldn't. Unless...
No, they couldn't. They simply wouldn't.
What if I channel Fireball to you in Strixhaven Limited? Ha ha ha. Unless...
What if we cast Channel Fireball under the park bench? Why did I say park bench? That's not the romantic teenage thing. Hey, what if we played Magic cards while making out under a dirty park bench? Also, I just won a match of Magic that was wild, extremely confusing. Chat thought it was a bot paid by James. Not in a rude way. Not in a rude way, just in like it was so infinitely aggressive, it was disorienting.
I had one opponent today do some very odd things, yeah.
I beat the 4-mana Silver Quill enchantment that makes...
Oh, dramatic finale?
Inklings. Yeah, I beat a dramatic finale.
Ooh, mama.
Yeah, that's a messed up spell.
It's a messed up card.
That card seems pretty good. I don't limit it, so I started out in bronze something. So
I mean, that is, I think, broadly speaking, to your benefit.
oh, for sure. So it might skew the results more in my favor, but also, I don't know. Part of me wants to fight. I don't know. I'm enjoying myself. This format seems great.
This format's fun.
It seems a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But yeah. I don't know if I haven't had any goofy bomb cards yet.
No, neither have I.
Blade Historian against me in my first draft, and I was like, oh yeah, that card exists. This should be illegal. Like,
Blade Historian's frightening.
Absolutely terrifying. Why? But I've just missed a land drop, so I'm going to go back and try and concentrate so I don't lose against somebody that got me with a Raging Goblin and a... Well, they just played a Planeswalker. All right, good luck, everybody.
Goodbye.
Good luck. Bring me their ear.
So I'm going the creature sacrifice route for this Groff so that I have mana up to Scry. And then Bogdog can trade with Witherbloom Pledge Mage if given the option. Or if they kill it, I can turn it into 5 pests, which might just be enough. And I'm gonna hold that swamp in case they kill the Eye Twitch, because if I learn, I want to just rummage. Oh, man, if I open Mizzix's Mastery, you know I'm going, like, filthy Prismari shenanigans. Pesties nuts. Hey, Jordan. Always nice to see you. Okay. Oh, hey, that'll help. This eye twitch. Does anyone have a count on how much damage this eye bat has done? Alright. Actually, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I will play that. So I am going to play that so that next turn, if I draw a land, I can Spectre and Tend. And if I end up learning from the eye twitch dying, then I will just pitch Containment Breach because they don't seem to have any targets for it. So they scryed top. They have so much mana and 5 cards in hand, and they're not doing anything, and it weirds me out, man. I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it. Okay. Well. Working as intended. I'm definitely doing this. But do I make 2 pests? I don't think so. I don't think that's worth. Prince Nimzar with a 25-month with a 38-month resub. Welcome back, Prince Nimzar, and Octavia Scratch with a 25-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, is that 69 subs on the day? Nice. Stop highlighting my dog. Leave Bog Dog out of this. Aha. Does this technically have 2 targets? So, like, even when I sack this, they still get theirs? Probably. Oh well. Haha! Yeah, that's how it worked. Why does the notifier say 159 if Lurbot says 69? Oh yeah! Why is that? Life you gain life this turn. Okay, so if I trade for Trudge, they just bring it back. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Notifier wasn't reset from yesterday. It's supposed to happen automatically. I don't get what's up. Weisenhorn, 35-month reset. Welcome back. Ew. What if we Rise of Extus a second time? Oh, and we have the mana to scry? Oh, scrying is irrelevant because we're going to put Rise of Extus on top. I guess what I should have done then was main phase scry before playing Biblioplex Assistant. Right? Bog Dog was gifted a sub by Demon Fire. Thank you. Scry to send a message. Yeah, just scry that to the bottom. Oh yeah, Containment Breach has a target now. My own Biblioplex Assistant. Huzzah! Sure. Guess I go to combat first. Now it's going to be a race between their Leech Fanatic and my dumb little flyers. And then they're going to get their Trudge back. That one. Bop, bop, bop. my hand, please. I would like to discard. Ooh, I like Leyline Invocation. That's a good one. Especially since they've used a lot of... Was there a play it forward? Oh, yeah. Maybe Beej went so late that the counter rolled over. Interesting. Anyway, they've used a lot of their... Like, they had Expel and Flunk and that closing statement. And Eliminate. Not that Eliminate... Oh, no, Eliminate would hit Leyline Invocation. So... Put that back in their hand. Put that back into play tapped. Everybody party. And a pest summoning. Ooh, can I do both? I can do both. And I will. Just try and stop me. Please don't stop me. Okay. Oh, Dread Pirate Wesley said stop. Okay. Killian. All right. Well, they're at 9, so the ooh, hello. What's this do? Target player mills 3 cards in your turn of land. Don't care about that. Destroy target non-creature, non-land permanent. None of those. Target creature gets -1, -3. Or -3, -1. Target opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. It's not great, is it? Right? Like, it's not spectacular. All right. It's only 2 mana. How spectacular should it be? No, I just think it should be different. I think it should be more than 2 mana and better. Like, the only thing it can kill right now is a pest. So... Just gonna pass. We may need that 2 damage as a surprise. No, it's not. It's not terrible. It's totally fine. It's just like mediocre, as Immortan Joe would have it. I also don't know why it's not an instant. You'd think it would be. Killian is 2, but Killian is a creature. Oh. No. I wanted that. I guess it's eye twitch. And I'm not going to discard Witherbloom command, so I guess I go get Containment Breach. Yep. Yuppers. Yupperino. If I sack one of these things, one of my blockers, I'm in very big danger of just dying. So... if we manage to finish this event, I'm gonna have to do oof. I'm gonna have to do quick draft for the next one, and like force Silver Quill. All right, Master Symmetrist. Is that lethal? I don't know. Do I? They have so much lifelink. The quick draft is Strixhaven as of this morning. Do I Witherbloom command now? Just to make my pledge mage a little bigger? It's not -3, it's -3, -1. Oh, oh yeah, it is less life. Yeah, I think we do that. Good call, good call. I fight you! So they have 2 lifelinks, so they go to technical 6. They have 2, 4, 6, 8. They have 8 total toughness. So they take... Yeah, this should be lethal. Assuming they have nothing in hand, this should be lethal. Pest life doesn't happen till after damage. Pest life is a trigger. And the Leech Fanatic doesn't have lifelink on their turn. So Killian has lifelink, so they go to 6 as part of combat damage. But then they go back to 4 from Biblioplex Assistant in the air, which they can't block, so they've got 13 trample damage on the ground and not enough toughness to block all of it. Yeah. I unironically love to see it. There goes that widget. Oop! We're pulling ahead! Yeah, Witherbloom command is not bad. It's just like... a lot of the commands are... very strong. Lorehold command, backbreaking. Prismari command's very strong. Silverquill command is alright. He's making fun of me now. Keeping. Is that a resub? It is! S. Liebum! From 8 months says, hey Graham, how's the stream going? I think the stream's going very well, honestly. Like, I'll tell you what, I came here today to have fun and play Magic, and I'm doing both of those things. You can't say I'm not. Because you don't know me. Hey, wait a minute. Well, I think the plan is I could Witherbloom command, but I think I'm going to infuse. Oh. It's afraid. They're afraid! Starship Troopers. Our Lady of Lilacs with a 22-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, interesting. Still haven't gotten around to playing some sealed Strixhaven. Is it any good? It is. This is draft, but yes, Strixhaven is loads of fun. All right. Still doing it. If they wouldn't do it last turn, maybe this turn they'll be like, oh, I'll probably just put 1 squirrel in front of that stupid thing. Caffeine, yeah. The book was very different, I will say. I haven't actually read it, but I've read about it. Aha! Haha! Oh! Haha! Yeah! Ha! Oh. Ha! There's just value right there. Cool island. Boo. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Darn, that would have been a great turn to draw. Wait, do I have a Witherbloom Pledge Mage? I might not have a Witherbloom Pledge Mage. I don't remember now. Well. Do we just exile that immediately? What I kind of want to do is play Leyline Invocation here, so if next turn I draw land, I can Rise of Exodus and rummage the land. But every time in this format, every time I have hesitated on destroying a creature when I could, it has come back to bite me in the butt. I'm just gonna make a 6/6. Please no Steppy. I don't use sleeves with a 42-month resub. How does the alphabet song work in Canada if Z and V don't rhyme? It just ends on Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. You just end on Z. It doesn't rhyme. Didn't say it was good. Don't judge me. That's it. That's the tweet. Oh hey, are you Canadian? We sure are. Wear boots? What? This is very suspicious. Can we judge your whole country collectively, but not you individually? Yeah, Andrew, something up with Twitch. I don't know how to fix it, unfortunately. Do I attack? I feel like they're just going to bury my token. I think I'm just going to pass. Yeah, that's what I figured they were going to do. Well, let's just draw a lot of cards and then take a bunch of damage next turn. How about that? All right. Yeah. Trying to find. Okay. I take it. All right. Okay. What are we doing here? Not enough mana to do both of those. Let's do that. Actually, maybe the play there was attack with eye twitch, sack twitch to Groff, rummage my land. Yeah, maybe. Chris Miller, how's the draft going? GM currently converting anamorphic footage to vertical. Andrew, you still here? That sounds hellish, Chris. I don't know what client has asked you to do that. but I wish they hadn't. Where's my stupid alphabet alphabet song that I wrote down? Oh, they killed my apprentice. That sucks. That also sucks. Alright, I can't find it. I think I did it at Desert Bus once. See, I should have killed the Karok Wrangler back when I had the chance, right? This is what I've been saying. Do I have... Man, I don't have enough to do both of these. Again, it's the same problem. Alright, well... Amstbot Hannes. Or the 5-month reset. Welcome back. I accept this block. Ow! No. That one. It's kind of funny. More learn. Oh no! The fractal! It's coming! What are the modes in the command again? It's a weird one. Hey, actually. What's a good permanent in my graveyard to get back? Dina, I guess? Eternal Roxas for 58 months says FamJam time. And Sonic Wolf 250 bits says, I hope you and family and crew are doing well. Just want to say I love watching the long game Destiny 2 streams while grinding bounties myself. Well, thank you. God, I want to get Dina, but maybe it's just Bogdog. Thoughts, chat? Bogdog? Dogist Bogust? Yeah. Because ideally... Okay, they can't hit... Yeah. So the Scourge Colony's still only a 4-4. Colony's going to be a 6-6 on their next land drop. Which is scary. Because I'm planning on taking 4 here. Mostly because I have no choice in the matter. That's also good. So if they hit a land... I mean, spells are bad for me, lands are bad for me. Everything's bad for me. There's only 25 minutes left in this thing, and I'm barely halfway through my second event. This is rough. Hey, Frank the Great. Thank you. I've been having a lot of fun with those. Actually, shoot. A new one should have gone up this morning, right? I was so focused on the FamJam, I didn't even realize that there should be a new Fisty this morning. Yeah, yes. Episode 20, She's Got a Knife.
Hello,
Yo.
friends.
Whoa, hey, how's it going?
Just a quick reminder, we're going to call it at about 2:05. So you do get to finish your active game, but don't join a new game if you get to like 2:55 or like 1:55 too, because we don't want this thing going too long. So make the judgment call. And I'll see you all in like half an hour.
Okay, just to say there's zero way that we're gonna get into another event. Oh, he's gone. All right, James, I was talking to you. So rude.
Hate to see it.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, I wanted to say something
I
to
just
James.
got someone. I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
Oh, I mean, you know what? You hate to see it.
I was also muted, and I was trying to talk to James, and I was like, man, he just left.
Also muted? Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Hate to see it.
Oh, you hate to see it.
We really hate to see it.
Unless
Yeah, but I mean, even unless you hate to see it, it's not. I mean, oh,
what if I like seeing it?
under the park bench.
You know, with the syringes.
Good luck for the next half hour.
Everyone having good matches.
Yeah, just slow. Like I don't even think I'm gonna make it into my third event at this point. This game's over. All right, I'm gonna go back to losing this match.
GLHF.
Oh yeah, we're done. All right. Is that 2 and 2? 3 and 2? 2 and 2. Okay. Well, maybe. Okay. If we just lose, then yeah. Then we'll go into quick draft, force Silver Quill, and then everything will be fine. And then everything will be fine. S. Liebem says, are there any plans with 250 bits? Thank you. Says, are there any plans for the mail time backlog? Yeah, we actually have at least one episode actually recorded. Everything has just been taking longer in these times. Don't do James's mistake of entering a non-bot draft with 35 minutes to go. Oh, don't worry. If we make it out of this draft one way or another, it's definitely quick draft. Without question. How is this cable so twisted? Block, you won't. Coward. So what I'm doing here is I'm attacking before I play the Master Symmetrist, so that I don't have to stack all the Master Symmetrist triggers and wait for them to resolve as each pest gets trampled. Alright. Ah, yes. The arrogant poet. The absolute arrogance of that poet. I'm sure there were some food products and mail time packages that won't have stood the test of time. Potentially. That's possibly true. Okay, that dog needs to cool it. Oh, that's nice. This is even better. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And that's why I targeted the arrogant poet. And then we're going to... Really hoping that they wouldn't have killed that pledge mage, but that's okay. Well, I don't love it. Just trying to race an opponent with a 5/5. Scry, yeah. I mean, it's working. Like, we're kind of doing it. And they bottomed. All right. I would like a larger creature for these drills. Thank you, Seichi-san. I think it's a good show. The whining dog needs to go to sleep. My hope is that they... I mean, they're at 4, so they probably won't attack. But then the access tunnel gets to get them. Oh, I did just mute the opponent. Their dog went to sleep. Can you infuse and fight? Oh, you're right. I can infuse and fight. Well, let's see what happens next turn. They're really hemming and hawing over this scry. They topped it. Show me potato salad. Pop quiz, hot shot. XH Res 252 month resub. Welcome back. Since I didn't do that, I think I'm going to go with my first plan now, which involves this. Because I want to kill the Pledge Mage before they cast Elemental Summoning so they don't gain life from the Pledge Mage. They're looking at their hand. No. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. That's probably very bad for me, but... I mean, now we take them to 3. Ooh. Get back Witherbloom command? We might be in with a shot here. Biblioplex Assistant, Witherbloom command on top. Access tunnel. Opponent's in a rough spot. Yes! Feeling good. Yeah, we have a 4-point lead. That's wild. I'm waiting for a big rush of games right at the end. Oh, hey, I had banana bread. I should eat that. Oh, Les Mulligànables are pulling ahead of the Baby Geniuses by 1 point. Yeah, that's a keep. It's awkward, but it's a keep. Am I on the play? I don't remember. I think I'm on the play. Yeah, is the desync getting worse? The stream's almost over, but it is getting worse. Yeah. It's not in the local recording. No, I know the refresh doesn't fix it. It's still a Twitch problem, but like I don't know what the problem is. Is it just me? Is it just me, or is it me and the game? I have refreshed my camera. I hope that's not it. Because if that's it, that's something I could have done ages ago. And the game. All right, well. I'm sorry, folks. I'm going to have to ask Paul if he can take a look at it, because this is not the first time this has happened, specifically with Magic, and I don't understand why. I will offer you this trade. Cool! Because I'd rather that trade than this trade. Oh, it's okay, Random Trivia. You're not the first person to mention it. It's been sort of ongoing over the course of the day. Opponent seems to be a little off land, which is totally fine by us. Oh! Oh, opponent. Oh. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, that's sickening. They discarded Rise of Extus. Wait, no, opponent, what? No, opponent. What's happening? We count those. Boop. I don't know why they didn't go for the environmental sciences the first time they learned, but Graham playing against fans. If there were a way for people to do that, I'm sure they would try. It's very not in keeping with the spirit of the day, but I'm sure someone would try to do that. All right, we're barrel roll. Nope, can't make that work. Ooh. This is not a good keep. But I don't think it was going to be a good mulligan either. We have all the luck. Well. I will open my banana bread of good draws. I don't know why I wasn't eating it earlier. Boy, this is some the density of this banana bread. The scale of this lad. Is there chocolate drizzle on top? My God. James and Ben got paired together? That's amazing. It's the greatest emote they've ever put into Arena. It has so many great applications. I love it. And this one's weird. Just gonna type 1 and 3, but not enter. Transient Poe, I think this is an example of the opponent disconnecting or being called away. Like, generally people don't rage rope while selecting their hand. They probably were like, queue up, go to the bathroom, and maybe it's taking them a little longer than they thought. They're gonna come back with a sliver of time left and dumpster me. All right. Technically counts. Oh, it's 155. Well, this will be the last game. If we find it soon. Yes, good. Good, yes, good.
Hello. Testing 1 2.
Hello.
Hi, I just got into my final match,
Same.
which I
Hey,
believe is allowed.
Yep.
I just finished my final match and I got us another 7 wins.
Hell
This one
yeah,
was-
buddy.
This was a 7-0.
Nice.
Damn. Good job.
I drafted a blue-green tempo deck that felt like I was playing a cool. It felt like toned down Canadian Highlander. So
Dude, blue-green can be very powerful. Did you get the apprentice, the one that Magecraft lets you go looking for a land?
no,
Oh, that's a spicy one.
I had double dog, double squirrels. I had the pugilist, the big fist, and a Quandrix command.
Nice.
But yeah, mostly dogs. I'm gonna open. Oh my god, I'm gonna open some packs and not start another one because that feels like cheating. Yeah, good luck, both of you. May be strong, and I'll talk to you all in like 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, well, I guess since they didn't take the dog, they have an answer for the dog. Oh, cultivate. They didn't answer the dog. We have a shot. Oh. They'll never expect the second tendrils. I thought we were absolutely, like, screwed beyond repair, but we might have a shot. Yeah, they sacked there, I guess, because they had Mortality Spear. But... Oh, are we just gonna dog back and forth? Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a crushing disappointment. Trade you dogs, I guess. No! Well, it was quick. I just want to play a Witherbloom deck against not Witherbloom. The only time we played against someone who wasn't also Witherbloom, they got stuck on 2 mana and conceded. And didn't kill the right creature, and put a guiding voice on one of my creatures. Well, that's it. That's where we stop. Not bad. How many packs do we have? 11 packs. How many... There's no way that this account is anywhere near duplicate protection. No, very much not. I just got there on Strixhaven Rares on my account at home. Oh, it's true. We did play Silverquill. That's right. How about ho! Nice. Well. Hey, what's up? Got dumpstered, but we have a strong lead.
I believe in us. I mean, it's 2 o'clock, so I think
Like,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, physical way within the realm of space-time for Les Mulligànables to get 5 wins now?
Okay.
Right?
That's a good sign. It's a good sign. I just opened one of the few mythics I still needed. It was a called shot. And now I will open the next mythic in 5 packs. Come on, Quandrix, let's go.
Good luck.
Oh God, there's so many.
Ooh, Nelson
so many archive cards.
Nelson just posted. Nelson just posted it. One more win, thereby increasing the lead between Les Mulligànables and the Kaldheim FamJam champs, the Baby Geniuses, who started very strong, but it looks like James has been having a rough day of Magic.
Oof. Right you are, Graham. Now, of course, as you mentioned, in the Kaldheim loading ready run FamJam, the Baby Geniuses barely sneaked it out into first place. And what do you think happened over those months to get them to where they are now?
They probably played some Magic.
Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. Great to hear. Can I smoke on these streams, by the way? Is that okay? Do you mind if I light up this cigarette?
It's your channel, man.
Please, I need you. It's like a vampire. I need your permission to light this cigarette.
Can
I smoke in here?
Do you literally have a cigarette?
I need you to yes and me, please.
Yes. So go right ahead.
When you guys are done, come into Crew and Friends 2 with me.
Alrighty.
As you're done.
We'll get
I'm done.
Yeah, so am I.
All right.
How things go for you, buddy?
Horribly. It was the worst.
Chat told me that you were still in your first game.
My first game took an hour.
What?
I spent 25% of this dumb event in one game. At least I won it.
Well, that's good.
Thank
By
gosh
decking
you
out my
won.
opponent.
By decking them out?
Yep. And not in any sort of fun way, just in the way that you drew one card every damn turn.
I've never seen that in this format.
It was horrible. And then the only saving grace of the day was Ben and I got matched up in one round. Yeah.
I gave it to him.
And I begged for the win. I begged.
Yeah.
I would have
Like, please.
wholesale
so funny.
beat your ass, James. I would. Absolutely.
What a horrible waste of our time, though.
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I had a 6-2 deck, and I actually had a fan hop in and eliminate my 7th win in my first deck.
Yeah, they came into my chat and told me about it.
Yeah, Samson. The last time I played Canadian Highlander with you at a convention, you butt. No,
Wow. Amazing.
So is Cam still in this last game?
Yeah, Cam's still in his last game. Yeah.
Cool.
But
James, how many games of Magic did you actually get to play today?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
9? You went like 03, 03, 03?
No.
No, he won.
Serge?
Yeah.
We
he has 5 points.
It would have been more. It would have been, I guess, closer to like 10 or 11, if I'm thinking.
Didn't
So it's like I went. Yeah, I can't remember. I dropped the first. Because the thing is that it was noon, and I was, I think, 2-2. No, I was 1-2. Right.
Right.
At noon, on the first one, I'm like, you know what? I'm dropping. I'm drafting again. This is horrible.
Sure.
And then I went.
That's a 55%. That's a 55 win percentage.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should have been like the moment that you were like, and my win condition here is my opponent's gonna deck in a couple of turns. I kind of want to be like, just concede, dude.
Yeah. It's not enough time for that, right?
But he won that
and
game.
I didn't even start my 3rd draft.
No,
today, by the way.
did anybody get into their 3rd event?
Oh yes, I very quickly forced a mono red deck in my 3rd event, and I won. I'm 1-2 right now. 1-2.
Yeah, I hopped into a bots draft to just go really, really quick with like 15 minutes left.
That was my
You
plan.
spent an hour in a single game and still managed to get to your 3rd event?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, this is the Fall Guys thing all over again, James.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey Cam.
Well,
Hi, Cam.
Hello, Cameron.
All right. Well,
Cameron.
by the looks of it, Team Wheelhammer.
Team Wheelhammer.
Takes the day with 37 points.
Wow, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Good
Thank
job.
you. All teams played hard. Can I say how impressed I was? Like, basically all day, that the teams as a whole, obviously some people, like James, had worse days.
Some people lag behind.
But the teams as a whole were like neck and neck for most of the day.
Yeah.
Really James and Wheeler were statistical anomalies.
What?
You won a lot of games.
Wheeler
I lost a lot of games.
Wheeler got 7 wins Wheeler got 7 wins in both his events.
Nice.
Wow, really?
Very nice.
This format's really cool.
Yeah, man.
It is.
It's
I
dope.
just drafted a bunch of 2-drops and pump spells and it worked.
Honestly,
in
2
not-
and Pump Spell wins so many games in this format.
That's
If you
not
have a
supposed
blossoming
to be how
defense
it
or a
works.
Grow creature?
That's what chat told me. I told them they were wrong. I mean, like, yeah, just a bear, like bear plus giant growth is tale as old as time. Although the bear now is a 5/4 dog, so it's a little different.
This for me is a good send off to the format. The first time I'm playing in it and the last time I'm playing it.
You got 7 wins.
I did. I'm not disappointed with my thing. It's not for me. I'm not a big Strixhaven fan, but like I think
love
it's a super cool set. But just let me tell you, it's just one of those things where I'm like, all right, here comes my 9 mana outburst, and they're like, negate, and you're like, oh right, yeah, I should have played around that in this best one format in Mystical Archive.
How did Team Les Mulligànables handle things?
Well, I went 0-3, 6-3, and then 1 and 2. So okay.
Serge hard carried.
Respectable. Yeah.
Yeah, Serge carried us. Nelson was the most amazing and wonderful coach. He really.
Nelly was watching all of our streams and just hopping in anytime we had a question. He's like, "Your stream's already up. Yeah, I agree with this pick." You're like,
Yeah.
"What?"
Wow.
That's
Like
really
helicopter
impressive.
Coach Nelly. It was beautiful.
He
thought that's why
had
we were
time to
doing this.
come in and ask us why we were doing well too.
Yeah. And then we started losing, so I was thinking that was some kind of curse. Yeah.
Cursed us.
Yeah.
Team Wheelhammer
man.
barely communicated again.
Yeah.
I talked every once in a while.
What's interesting is this was still a big time crunch.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
The thought that we'd somehow have time to like talk more and play less.
No.
I didn't even start my second draft. I'm 6-3, 6-3, and I didn't even like look at the cards for the third draft because I didn't have time.
It is. I think it can be a pretty slower format.
Feels pretty
Because
grindy.
I mean, we did 5 hours for call time, and I'm pretty sure I got into my 5th event. I think a lot of us did.
Third, you mean?
Sealed is faster
so-
than draft too, right? Sealed
Not
is way
every.
faster.
Nope. Nobody. You were the only person who did sealed that whole day, right?
In
I
the
did-
previous event?
I did
No way.
one.
Yeah.
I mean,
I-
in terms of creating,
Yeah,
not
I-
playing, but creating a deck is way
I did
faster. You want to
sealed.
play games?
I did
it's-
one sealed in the Kaldheim event, yeah.
Yeah, I did one sealed as well.
I think it's I'm way slower at sealed, honestly.
I don't know if it's
I
nice.
stand corrected. That's fair.
I do think it is better that we had I think it's better that we have the one format. I think it's a little weird if we do this and you have the choice of sealed or draft.
That's fair.
So I think maybe now that we've done kind of a split between them and draft only, I think for AFR what we'll do is we'll make sure that we get this planned ahead of schedule, and we'll try to do it for the weekend or the week after release on Arena, and we could say it's a sealed event, so you can do X number of sealed in the amount of time that we give each other.
That could be fun, yeah.
I think that'd be kind of fun. But yeah, I think
I don't know. I feel like. Oh, sorry. The format's just a lot grindier than call time, right?
yeah, for sure.
Alrighty.
But yeah, that's
Learn
gonna do
just
it.
like
I think we're
naturally leads to like way grindier games, right?
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Well-
So now that Wheelhammer is won, this is where the prizes start coming in now, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't announce it, but
Everybody gets
a $100 gift
raises.
card.
surprise prizes, yeah.
Paid vacations.
Everybody gets their
let's go.
second dose moved up a week. No,
That'd be the real fact. Can I
God.
get my first one?
if I had
Moved
that
off of
power.
the PPR day.
And because you won, we're giving you all the different vaccines at the same time.
Wow, like a cocktail of positivity
Hold on to your
or
butts.
negativity, I guess.
Yeah. All right. I guess everyone should go do their sign-offs and
Go sign off.
whatever. Yeah. Is there is Beej doing something on the stream tonight, or is this it for the day on Loading Ready Run? I think it is.
No, there is checkpoint still. Checkpoint's
yeah,
in
there's
45
Oh,
minutes.
chill point,
Yeah,
right?
Chill point isn't.
Chill
yeah.
point. Sorry, chill point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
God, is it illegal to sell art on? Oh,
I don't even want to know. All right. Bye,
All right,
Brandon.
goodbye.
bye.
Great, good games, everybody.
show.
Good games.
Hey, good.
All right.
All right, folks, that's gonna be it for the FamJam. Thanks everybody for watching. If you're still sticking around here on the VOD on our YouTube channel, you can go check out some other people's. Go watch James play for an hour, or go see Nelson being a helpful and supportive team member. And please follow all the other folks' channels. They'll do good stuff. Most of them don't necessarily play Magic that often. You know, drag them kicking and screaming into playing, not kicking and screaming, into playing Magic. Kathleen usually only streams on Saturday nights, doing her pirate radio show. So that'll be tomorrow night. So give Brave New Faves a follow if you're not. And thanks everybody for watching. Oh, hey, we got some more subs to go through here. Frodo for 39 months. I'm at the 90-month resubs, as I don't always log my subiversary, but when I do, insert joke here. Commander Nuffin for 22 months. Zale250 for 51 months. And 50 bits from Xantos69. Thank you, Xantos. That's going to do it. Alrighty. Bye, everybody.